Oh, wait, can you get the mic? Can you turn it on? I forgot.
I need Joshua, Jacob, Jimmy, Ray, Colin, and Jaden out to Marshall while Jaden's back to back. So Jaden is racing. But I do need everybody else out to Marshall. Marshall's race number 1. Track is open. Track is yours. Can you hear me out there? I can hear myself. Okay, good. So I need Junior, Darren, Jaden, Joshua, Annabelle, and Kane. Marshalls, I got a car stuck in 1 and 2. Need Joshua, Jacob, Jimmy, Ray, Colin, Jaden. Need you out to Marshall. Alright, so I've got to fix a few transponders. And it's going to be easier if we stop all cars. No more laps, no more laps. I need to fix a few transponders. All right, Junior, go ahead and just Junior, cross the line for me. Jaden, go ahead and cross the line. Just Jaden. All right, Joshua, cross the line. All right. Track is open. I'm going to give you a couple laps here, and then we'll get lined up. All right, drivers. No more laps. No more laps. Let's line them up in the back. In turn, going into turn 3, it's going to be Junior, Darren, Jaden, Joshua, Annabelle, and Kane. This is your first time here. We line them up in the back. Going into turn 3. The leader will roll us off. Everybody will be a little bit of a gap in between everybody, and we go racing out of turn 4. All right, let me find the mouse here. Junior, go ahead and roll us off. One car to get turned around on their own, but everybody's off and rolling here. Track got a lot of rain this week. There's a little slick out there for some people. But we are 30 seconds into this one. We got Joshua out front, Kane in the 2 spot, Darren in the 3, Junior in the 4, Annabelle in the 5, and Jaden in the 6. Top 2 just separated by 1.1 seconds. Darren now to the 3 spot. He's just 2/10 behind Kane. Jaden 5 seconds back. Junior another 3/10, and Annabelle just 1 second back at Junior. So this battle's happening all over the place. Jaden coming by with the fast lap with the group. It's an 8-1. Our leader, Joshua, out front. He has an 8-9. We got a battle for the top spot here. Darren and Joshua battling it out. Darren going to be driving the mellow yellow number 51. Joshua driving the orange and red number 23. Trouble in 3 and 4. Track is clear. We are 1 minute down, 3 minutes to go. Fast lap now, 8 flat from Jaden. Trouble on the back straight. Stay low on the back straight. Low on the back straight. It is clear. Our leader out front. He's got 2 tenths. Now 4.2. Has trouble for Jaden. Jaden in the 2 spot. Stay low in 3 and 4. It is clear. Jaden is going to be driving the, looks like 00. Black and yellow. Trouble in 1 and 2. Track is clear. Joshua in the 3 spot. Annabelle in the 4. Annabelle driving the light blue and orange number 43. Trouble on the front straight. It is clear. We have 1:35 remaining on the master clock. 1:35. It is Darren out front on a 27.404 pace. Jaden in the 2 spot. 2 seconds back. Another 3 seconds back is Joshua. So everybody's starting to get pretty separated on the clock. The closest battle is for the top spot. Trouble in 3 and 4. Gap was 1.8 last time by. Now it's 1.4 between Darren and Jaden. Trouble in 1 and 2. It is clear. Our leaders nose to tail now. Through 3 and 4 they go. And door to door. It's now Jaden up to the top spot. Darren, though, still with him. Trouble in 3 and 4. Stay high, stay high, stay high. "35 seconds, drivers. 28.408 the pace from Jaden out front in that black and yellow number 00. Race number 2, 10.5 Carbon. You guys are up next. That is time. Race them to the line. You'll be done as you cross the line. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. And that is a race. All drivers are done. Jaden going to set their early TQ with a 28.404. I need my drivers from that last race to put your cars down and head back out to Marshall.
I know, I love it.
10-5 carbon. Track is open. Track is yours. Drivers from that last one. Need you back out to Marshall. I'm going to need 2 in the center. The rest of you can spread out. Turns 3 and 4, not the back straight. Show 1 and 2. Track's clear. All right, drivers, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get this one ready. Just waiting on Josh's final adjustment here. Order is going to be Brian, David, Josh, Bob, Scott. Josh is going to pull in his straight slot here, and we'll get underway. All right, Brian, go ahead and roll us out. We're going to go live out of 4. Trouble in 1 and 2. Yep. Track is clear. Quickly, 30 seconds into this one. Trouble in 3 and 4. Stay high out of 4. It is clear. Bob Mellon going around the outside of Brian Beeman into 3 and 4. It is now Bob Mellon out front in that light blue, number 73. In the 2 spot, we got Brian Beeman. In the black, yellow, number 97. In the 3 spot, we got Scott. He's driving that orange-blue Knox, number 3. In the 4 spot, we got Josh in the pink, number 5. And in the 5 spot, we got David in the green and yellow, number 1. Bob Mellon currently on a 34.4 flat pace. Brian Beeman currently 3.6 back. Fast lap right now, 6.3. Trouble 1 and 2, stay high to 2, high to 2. It is clear. It is Bob Mellon out front with 145 down, 2:15 remaining. 36.406 the pace, 6.3 the fast lap going to Bob. Brian Beeman in the 2 spot. He's 7.6 back, another 7 seconds back to Scott G. 6 seconds back to Josh Berry. And 1 second back to David. Bob Mellon looking good out there right now. Light blue number 73 in the 2 spot. Brian in the black and yellow number 97. In the 3 spot is Scott Chase in the orange and blue number 3. In the 4 spot, we got Josh. What trouble in the back straight? Track is clear. Josh in the 4 spot in the all pink number 5. And in the 5 spot, rounding us out is going to be David Moyer in the yellow and green number 1. We have 1:10 remaining on the master clock. Say hi to 2. Track is clear. You heard it, drivers. 1 minute left. Midwest Mod, race number 3. You guys are up next. Race number 3, you're up next. 36.404 the pace for Bob Mellon. We have 35 seconds remaining on the master clock. Throwing it down in round number 1. 5 seconds remaining. That is time. Race into the line. You'll be done as you cross the line. That is a race. All drivers are done. 36.402. Bob Mellon going to set the early TQ. Midwest Mod, you guys are up next. We are going to blow off the track. Then my drivers from 10-5 Carbon out to Marshall. 10-5 Carbon out to Marshall. Track is open. I just need to check on Jimmy and Jacob. Jimmy was the one watering the track. Trouble in 1 and 2s. It is clear. All right, I'm missing a check out of Jacob. Is Jacob going to make this one? Are you out there? You're not checking. Okay. All right, so it's a transponder issue that we are checking on. There it is. All right. 2 more laps. Let's line this one up in the back. It's going to be Scott, Dale, Chris, John, Jimmy, Jacob, and Ray. So it's going to be Scott, Chase, Dale. Sorry. Scott, Dale, Chris. I cannot talk today. John, Jimmy, Jacob, and Ray. All right. You'll find the mouse here. Scott, go ahead and roll us out. Good start from everybody here. John trying to make early moves. Trouble in 1 and 2. It is clear. We're going to have Dale leading us out. Scott chasing the 2 spot. Trouble in 1 and 2. Trouble in 1 and 2. It is still there. Stay low out of 2. Low out of 2. It is clear. Trouble in 3 and 4. It is now clear. All right, trouble for everybody there. It is Jacob Aguirre coming out on top on that one. Dale Van Oy in the 2 spot. Jimmy in the 3. John in the 4. Ray in the 5. Chris in the 6. And Scott in the 7. Fast lap right now going to Dale with a 6-3. Dale going to be driving the number 27 yellow, white, blue, and pink. A lot of colors on that one. In the 2 spot is Jacob in the all blue. In the 3 spot, we got John Wire in the gray and orange number 71. Jimmy in the 4 spot. He's driving the white and green number 18. Ray in the 5 spot driving the white and red number 42. Chris in the 5 spot. He's driving the 1561. It is gold and blue. Scott chasing the 6 spot. Scott driving the black gray number 32. Battle out front. Dale is 2.3 ahead of Jacob. He's got 2.2 over John. Another 3 seconds back to Jimmy. Another 4 seconds back to Chris. 1 second back to Ray. And 5 seconds back to Scott. We have one driver breaking into the fives. It's a 5.9 from John Wire in the 3 spot. We are 150 down, 210 remaining. 35.401 the pace. Another 5.9 from John Wire. Last time by, he's moved up to the 2 spot. He's just 1.2 behind Dale now. Now 9/10 as he's got a 5.8 to a 6.4 for our leaders. John closing into half a second now with 1:20 remaining on the master clock. The leaders coming across the line. Dale in that yellow, blue, and pink. Number 27, John Wire right behind him in that gray. Number 71 up the inside. Here comes Dale up the inside out of 2. You heard the drivers, 1 minute remaining. John going in hard. Able to make the pass stick out of 2 up the inside. So now it is John Wire out front on the 36.402 pace. Dale right behind him in the 2 spot. In the 3 spot, we got Jacob in the 4, Jimmy in the 5, Ray in the 6, Scott, and in the 7, Chris. But it's a battle out front. 7/10 the gap right now between John Wire and Dale. "20 seconds remaining, drivers." Our leaders with a little bit of clear track in front of them. 6.5 to a 6.2. Now a 5.7 to a 6.1. John just extending his lead, 1.5 the gap. That is time. Dale, we caught you at the line. And that is a race. All drivers are done. John Wire, 37.403. Colin. Colin.
Yes.
Are you driving that 18? Okay. Water is coming around, guys.
Hey, Jimmy, it's real nice going around that corner.
Oh, yeah.
Real nice. What's that? It's weird using this old of a controller, too. Thanks, Jimmy.
All right, track is open. First group is Slash Superstock. I got checks at everybody already. Trouble in 1 and 2, stay low. Carlotta 2. All right, we've got our marshals and we've got our drivers. Drivers, no more laps. Let's go ahead and get this one lined up. It's going to be Britta, Ted, Melody, Bob, and Con. Britta, Ted, Melody, Bob, and Con. Melody, go ahead and move up to the third spot. All right.
All right, just waiting on Brian Beeman. Brian. Waiting on Brian Beeman. I see his car out there, I think. No, that's Zachary. Waiting on Hero Dad. Did Brian Beeman know he was in the race?
Yeah, I know.
All right, give Brian a lap for 2. We'll line him up in the back. All right, he's ready. Brian Beeman here on the pole, followed by Darren Annabelle, Zachary, and Randy Mueller. All right, Brian, go ahead, roll them off. We're on our way up. Zachary getting a little loose on 3 and 4. He got it up. Randy at the bottom. Oh, guys, watch it 1-2 go high 1-2. Stay high 1-2. We're clear.
Setting by the 21 seconds.
Yeah. Lap second.
You can change that there. It's going to be a stagger. You set this up. You can change that during the race.
And I know I'm saying the length of it too. All right, sorry guys, I'm getting a little instruction here. Being out front, Darren Mueller in second. Darren is 8 seconds back, so almost a full lap. Brian going by, lapping Darren. Zachary right there. He's fighting right now. Annabelle, Randy, then Annabelle. Randy, I think in that number 2. Wallace. Oh, Zeus. Randy goes, Darren goes by. Darren now in that second spot. Actually, the third. He's a loose car. Loose every time out of the corner. He's chasing down. He's got 1.3 seconds. 1.5. Brian. Oh, Darren spins. Randy goes by on the outside. Here comes Zachary. Zachary, 3-car battle for second or third place. Darren spins again. In the same corner, Zachary spins. Here comes Darren. Darren goes by. Looking ahead there, Darren. Darren avoids sideways in the track. Darren now in that third spot. Randy's running away with second place here. And Darren gets it down, not that way. Your leader goes by on the outside. Annabelle's down, so Annabelle in 4th place. Zachary 5th. Around Zach. But Darren and Annabelle are all in the same line. Zachary there. He's 2nd place. Zachary there. Brian Beeman to be your leader. He's on 31-407. Randy in 2nd. Darren 3rd. Annabelle, Zachary. Annabelle out 1-2. It's clear. Here's our leader up on the 2nd place. Oh, Randy getting all kinds of loose. Turns around. Darren's a lap. Darren just made up a lap. Really have to go all the way there now on the same lap. Actually, 7/10 of a second. Darren now in 2nd place. Randy 3rd. Annabelle 4th. Zachary 5th. Oh, Randy getting by Darren. Darren was on the pipe. Oh, Darren spins out again. Track is still real green, guys. I got about 30 seconds left. 30 seconds. Brian Beeman in that 1st spot. Randy in 2nd. He's on a 28. Darren on 27. Annabelle 27. Zachary 26. Brian Beeman on a 31-406. His hot lap is a 7-2. Brian Beeman will jump up into the 3rd qualifying spot here. Randy in 2nd. He'll be 4th. Ooh, now Brian Beeman on a 7-2. He is now on a 31-405. He's looking to get into that 2nd qualifying spot. Colin Carroll is your leader at a 32-406. He's your TQ. And that is a race. Brian Beeman taking the win. He'll be your 2nd qualifier. Randy will be your 4th qualifier. Darren, your 5th qualifier. On 28. Annabelle, 27. And Zachary, 26. That's a race, drivers. We got Buggy Late Model. Buggy Late Model, you guys are up next. Buggy Late Model. Seems like each time we blow up the track, there's less and less dust to blow up. Until the track is starting to groove up. Buggy late model. That's Paul, Ted, Jaden, and Scott Chase. Guys, I need my turn marshals in that last race. Where are my turn marshals? Annabelle's there. Annabelle's my only turn marshal, guys. What's going on? I should have Mueller's out here. I should have Zachary out here. All right, guys. Backstretch closed. Backstretch closed. All right, it's going to be Paul, Ted, Jaden, and Scott. All right, go ahead, roll them off, Paul. And we're off and racing. All leading them around for the first lap. Ted in second, Jaden third, Scott fourth. Jaden gets by Ted. We're trying to figure out a loose track right now. Guys, watch it in 1 and 2. Watch it middle 1 and 2. We're clear now. All out front. He's on 35, 402. Jaden 34, Ted 34, Scott 26. Paul, Ted, Jaden, Scott. That's your running order. We got 1 minute down. 1 minute down. 3 minutes to go. All trying to get on the inside now around. Jaden didn't work out. All dropping down to 35, 401. So it's Paul, Ted, Jaden. Jaden just did his hot lap at 6.3. Paul has hot lap of the race 6.0. Ted sitting in that second spot. He's got a 6.4. Jaden a 6.2. Scott 7.3. Paul 36, 401. He's back on 36 now. 36, 403 now. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go, drivers. All guys watching coming out of 3 and 4. Clear. All still hot lap of 6.0, back on lap number 2. He comes across right now on a 6.7. He's dropped down to a 36, 403. He's trying to get on to 37 here. On 36, 402. He can do it. Needs some 6.2s. There's a 6'2", 36,401. Ted in second. He's actually right in front of him. Almost a lap down. He's got Jaden in front of him, who's in third. Oh, full spins. Ted and Jaden, actually, that's your closest race going. They got fourth place car Scott between them. Jaden chasing down Ted. Probably half a second between these cars, maybe a little less. Jaden trying to. There, he's getting closer. He can taste it. He starts squeezing the throttle a little harder, bumping into the pipe. Meanwhile, your leader, 36,402. He's coming up on Jaden. Let's see if they can get the clean pass this time. Your leader up on Jaden now. Jaden, though, pulling away a bit. He's trying to catch Ted. Jaden 6'2", that's his hot lap. He spins out in front of Paul. Jaden just overdriving that thing. Paul now making his way around Ted. Ted gives him plenty of room. Thank you, Ted. Paul on a 36,401. We got 2-1. Time has expired. Waiting on Jaden and Scott. And that is a race. Race 7, Traxxas Rally on road. You guys are up. I guess that means we're switching over to the on-road track. Got Zachary Beeman, David Moore, Ryan, Kirkride, John Wire, Chris, and Britta.
Probably got it set up for more of a
This might have been race number 8. I'll be my card.
Oh, okay.
Ted, Jaden, Scott should be out here. Ted, Jaden, and Scott. I see Scott down there. Jaden's on his way to the left.
Wow.
Ted, CJ. Center chair, if you would, please. There's Ted over there. Hey, Colin, you gonna volunteer for me?
Sure.
Center chair?
Sure.
Just need someone out there in the center chair. It is a vital chair. Looks like someone banged my little corner around a bit. Too bad. This is what it is. We're not going to do that. Last call, Britta. We got to go.
Okay.
Look at Britta out there. There she goes. She's going to check here. We'll give her a lap on top of that. All right, guys. This lap, everybody bring them around to the front right, please. Quick rundown. This is a land rush start. You'll all line up short of the yellow dot, aimed at the loop. And on the horn, you can go or stay as your little heart desires. All right, guys. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Here we go. And quick courtesy reminder, we are under the 2-second rule. The leader is 2 seconds or more ahead at a minute call. They will need to hold up, let the second place car pass them. Another courtesy reminder, make sure you're driving the car that belongs to your remote control as you're looking at the track. Always a good idea. We got 35. I'm not supposed to say that. Zachary Beeman up top. Chris, David. I think that's a Mueller driving for David. John, Ryan, and Britta. Chris Belusic taking the race over. He is in the 1561 car, blue and silver. Right behind him is the Moyer Mobile, driven by one of the Muellers. Honestly, not sure from here if that's Randy or Junior. Doing pretty well, so I'm going to guess Randy. I don't think it is Randy, though. Is that Junior? I can't even tell looking at him from here for some reason. We are off and rolling. We're a minute 20 in. 3:40 to go. Chris, David, John, Zachary, Britta, and Ryan. The top 4 cars are within a second of each other last pass. And here they come up the crosstown with a good pass by Mueller on Belusic. Wires right there. Less than a second separating the top 3 cars. Trouble on the back. Watch it on the back. Oh, it's mayhem on the back. Who's coming out of that? It looks like it's going to be Belusic. Then Mueller. Mueller flips it over. Mueller getting the family deal. Look at that hustle. Up the crosstown. Britta spins out. I think Zachary Beeman maybe. Oh, no, I'm looking for wrong cars. Down the back go your lead pair. The minute marker crossed. 1 second the gap. John Wire giving Belusic the door. That's a legal pass in this race. Belusic over Wire. Front left short chute. Zachary Beeman running a strong third. Mueller, Kirkbride, Beckerhammer. Hot lap to Zachary Beeman on a 21.2. Wire also has a 21.2. 21.6 for Mueller. Belusic with a 22.2. We are past halfway at some point. John giving him a door and a pass. It doesn't work out. Belusic fighting for it, and he gets it. Oh, Wire gets back at him. Couldn't help that one. Down the back they go. They are separated by less than 10 feet. I think that's probably Kirkbride with a body malfunction. Drive to a Marshall there on the left-hand side. He can fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it. We've coming up. Oh, we've crossed the 3-minute marker. The gap is nothing. Between Belusic and Wire, they're having a great race. Try it again, try it again. Down the back. Coming off the back, Belusic holding a hair over Wire. Wire with a gorgeous move. Oh, man. Oh, it is John, Chris, and Zachary, your top 3. We got battery wire in there, maybe. That happens to me. He doesn't know what he's doing. Now he thinks he's got it. Nope. Nobody knows how to put the body on this car that's out there that I can see. Oh, Chris Belusic. Oh, no, that was Britta Beckerhammer and a whole other car. That's John Wire. At the minute marker, John Wire is 1.8 seconds over Chris Belusic. We're into the final minute. No holdups, no 2-second rule required here. John Wire let loose. Zachary Beeman still has the hot lap, but right now it's Wire, Belusic, Mueller, Beeman, Beckerhammer, and Kirkbride. Kirkbride did have the body malfunction. I don't know if that's managed to get. Oh, no, now it's off complete. And nobody knows how to work this body. Maybe we need a body mounting lesson. Mueller off the back. Oh! Brutalized. Your leader on the left-hand side. There is some trouble on the back. Well, it's going to be clear by the time you're there. Well, maybe it's not. Stay high. Stay high on the back. Stay high down the back. We got a Marshall low on the back. Thanks, guys. Great job. Time is done in 4-3. John Wire with 2.2 over Chris. Mueller back by 3.4. Oh, that was Zachary Beeman with the body off. I thought that was Kirkbride again. Nobody knows. Just carry it off, Dad. Just carry it off. Dad puts it in the books. John Wire taking home a strong win, 14-5-16, 14-5-19 for Belusic. Mueller, 13-5 flat. The David Moyer car has a 14-5-10, which may be the best run we've had. But John just put down a run better than Chris's best by a second, which is very impressive. Everybody needs a body reattachment lesson. Outlaw Carbon back on the oval, race number 8. Hopefully somebody blew, maybe, and watered a little bit. I think we're probably about done with the water. We're going to water the Sunlight until the end of this round. Outlaw is going to be Jaden Thomas. Check-in wise, I'm looking for Dale and Brian. I see Dale in the chute. I haven't seen Brian just yet. There's Brian in the chute.
Still looking for both those drivers. Need all my marshals, please. If you are driving rally, I do need you to marshal this race. I can't find my microphone or mouse. There it is. Oh, I thought I had it. So marshals should be John, Chris, whichever Mueller that was, Zachary, Ryan, out to the open, please.
Marshalling on the open. Got Brenda out there. I see Chris on the way. I've got Ryan in the back. Dale says he's waving off. He's a no for this one.
So we do have everybody checked in. Let's line them up in the back. Back is closed. It'll be Jaden 1, Thomas 2, Josh 3, Brian 4, Ray 5.
Come on, Josh. Did I lose Thomas? Oh, Thomas is in the chute.
Well, now Dale thinks he may have figured out whatever ailed him. So we're going to give Dale a chance to get up here. He checks in good. It'll be 4, Dale. It's going to go Jaden, Thomas, Josh, Dale, Brian, Ray. Dale, Jaden, Thomas, Josh. All right, guys. Let me find my mouse. Roll us out, please, Jaden. Nice and steady until we get to 4. You can roll. Yes, sir. We are off and running. Jaden, as far as I know, running this car of Collins for the very first time. He's looking pretty good right now. 15 seconds in, he is your leader by second half over Dale. Ray moving up into third, then Brian, Thomas, and Josh, 20 seconds gone. Your leader down the front, the 21 car coming up on Josh, who is the back marker right now. Dale's moved into seconds. Jaden, Dale, Brian, Ray, Thomas, and John. Dale closing in like a shark here, coming out of 2. That is Jaden and Dale. They both look pretty strong right now. Dale a little high in 1 and 2. That'll cost him a bit. Beeman's not far back there, sitting in the 3, 1 second ahead of Ray, 1.2 to Thomas. And I don't know, about half a second to John. Your leader coming out of 4 in the 21 car, coming up on Josh Berry down the back. Dale Benoit back by 1 second. 1.5 to Ray moving back into third. 1 second to Brian. 1.2 to Thomas. 8/10 to Josh. Josh had some trouble on the front. Everybody's nice and clean here. Down the back, your leader in the 21 late model. Oh, Jaden was very wide coming out of 4. Costing a little bit of time to Dale. Dale closing in again. Dale starting to swing his car pretty good. He's all over. Watch it coming out of 4. Go high out of 4. High out of 4. High out of 4. Clear. Dale makes the pass coming out of 4, but he clips some pipe. Oh, Jaden over rotates. And resulting mayhem lets Beeman into second here. Jaden looking to take it right back. Can't quite do it. It is Dale, Brian, Jaden, Ray, Thomas, Josh. Dale by 2 seconds over Brian. Half a second to Jaden. 2.5 to Ray. Then the big chunk to Thomas and Josh, who are less than 2 seconds apart. Your leader in the yellow and pink down the back, coming in 3 and 4. Dale Benoit 2 seconds up on Brian Bean in the 97 black and orange sprint car. On deck is going to be the first heat of street stock. You should know who you are in the first heat. I'll need Josh or Thomas to have the call on this next race. Got 2:30 down, 1:30 to go. Dale by less than a second over Brian. Beeman all over Dale coming out of 2 and into 3 and 4. Beeman driving pretty cautious. He finds a hole he likes, and he is through it like nobody's business here as he takes the lead with just over a minute to go in this race. Beeman very wide in 4, gives Dale a chance to chew him back up. Down the back they go, half a second apart. Third place is Jay. He's 3 seconds back, being pressed by Ray for third. Then it's Josh and Thomas. Thomas having some trouble. We are into the last minute of this one. Ray makes a nice clean pass on Jaden. Oh, Ray clips pipe, and Jaden's going to get back into third. Your leader, Brian Beeman, by 1.6 over Dale. 3 seconds to Jaden, no time to Ray. Big chunk to Josh, another big chunk to Thomas. Watch coming out of 4-2, it's clear. Down the front, Dale Benoit taking the lead back over Brian Beeman. Benoit in the yellow and pink coming up on Jaden in 2. Nice good hole, thank you, sir. Out of 4 and down the front, your leader now pulling time on second place car. 1.6 to get. It's Dale, Brian, Ray, who's back into third. Big gap to Jaden, who slipped to a deep 4th. 5 seconds to Josh. 10 seconds more to Tom. Dale Benoit will take the win. 39 laps for Dale, Brian, and Ray. Each of those cars less than a second to the car in front of them. Jaden finishes in 4th, followed by Josh and Thomas. Josh and Thomas, I'm going to put the microphone down, so I'll need one of you up here. Outlaw Carbon will be our marshals, everybody who's not calling the race. First heat street stock is going to be Jacob, Bob, Ted, Randy, Bob, and Jimmy. Jacob, Bob, Ted, Randy, Bob, and Jimmy. All right, I got my turn marshals. I got my drivers. Let's go ahead and line up in the backstretch. Jacob Aguirre, Bob Dingley, Randy, Bob, and Jimmy Preston. No Ted in this round. So Jacob, Bob, Randy, Bob Dingley, Bob Mellon, and Jimmy Preston. All right, Jacob. Where's my mouse at? There it is. Cool. Wait until I say roll them off, Jacob. Oh, Bob Mellon in the infield. He got loose. Here comes Randy. Bob Dingley holding his own here. 6-6 last time by for Mr. Dingley. That is a hot lap for him. Here comes Randy. Randy trying to get a good pass here. Bob guarding his corners like he did. Oh, Jacob going high. That gives Bob Dingley some hope. Oh, he gets on the pipe. 6-5 for Mr. Dingley. All that belongs to Bob Mellon on a 6-1. Bob Dingley Chasing Jacob Aguirre down for the lead. Here comes Bob Mellon for third on Randy. He gets it. It's the Bob and Bob show now. Mellon Dingley goes a little high. Now it's Bob Dingley's turn to try to chase down Jacob Aguirre. Jimmy Preston, uncharacteristically having all kinds of problems there. Randy trying to find his way around Mr. Dingley. Dingley guarding his corners. Jacob trying to hold off Bob Mellon. He hits the pipe. Bob Mellon being very cautious. He gets on the inside. Oh, he gets loose coming out of 3 and 4. Gives Jacob a reprieve here. Jacob chasing him down. Oh, Randy spins out. Bob goes by. Bob holding on to third. Bob Dingley, I apologize. Bob Mellon taking the lead over Jacob Aguirre. He's on a 36.406. Jacob on 35.402. Bob Mellon. Hot lap of 6.132 on lap number 5. Jacob Aguirre holding on to second. Here comes Bob Dingley. Bob Mellon already lapping third place. Bob Dingley sitting in third. Jacob Aguirre second. Bob Dingley doing a good job. Jacob on a 6.519. That's his hot lap. Top 3 cars on a 6-second hot lap. Actually, all the cars on a 6-second hot lap. Randy just did a 6.548. Only one on a 6.1 is Bob Mellon. Everybody else is 6.5 for hot lap. Jimmy on a 6.6. Oh, Randy getting loose. Coming out of 3 and 4. Bob Mellon continuing to lead with 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Jacob Aguirre sitting in second. Randy third. Bob Dingley. Then Jimmy Preston. We're going to get Ted this time around, but hopefully next one he will be here. Sounds like no. Your battery went kapoof. He's putting a battery in a pouch. I guess his battery is done. What kind of battery is that, Ted? No. It didn't take out your car, did it? Oh, no. Well, I know Phantom has some really good batteries. I run the 6600 Shorty in both in my sprint cars, my sprint car. And I run maybe it's a 6200 in the sprint car and the 6600 in the 6200 in the touring cars and 6600 in the sprint car. Oh, Bob Mellon here down waiting on Randy and Jacob. They finish. And that is a race. Bob Mellon taking the win, 36.401. Randy on 35, Jacob 35, Bob Dingley on 33. Remember, guys, you're racing the next guys in this next heat coming up. That is race number 10. Bob Mellon setting the early TQ at a 36.401. Street Stock Heat 2, you guys are up next. Woo, that is a sleek looking car right there. Is that Paul? That is Paul. With his newbie body post there.
So, I know you want to be a good sponsor guy.
Yeah.
In the middle of calling a race, it's not an appropriate time for Phantom.
I need my turn marshals from that last race, guys. Beeman. Jimmy's there. Everybody else should be too. We got Britta, Dale, Dave Moore in this one, Chris Belusic, Darren, and Paul. All right, got my turn marshals, I got my drivers. Let's go ahead and close the backstretch. Backstretch is closed. Ritter, you're on pole. Followed by Dale, David, Chris, Darren, and Paul. Okay, Britta, roll them out. Ooh, Dale trying to get on the inside, trying to go around the outside. Didn't work out. And Britta dropped back, so that leaves Dave out front. Dave coming up. He's got Paul right behind him. They're coming up on Britta. Britta gives them room. They go by on the inside. Paul trying to get inside of Dave. Dave lets it happen. Oh. Chris on the inside, going through the infield. He got out. Paul, your leader. Dave in second. Dale third. Chris, Darren, then Britta. Oh, your leaders tangle. Well, that was Chris. Dale getting around Dave. Dale down that second spot. David in that third spot. Paul still leading. Dave goes by. They've got the lap car of Darren in front of them. Dale trying to catch Paul. He gets loose coming out of 2. Dave catching him. Britta giving Dave room. Dave trying to catch Dale. Paul out front, stretching his legs. He's on a 38.406. Race number 11, you guys are going to be next. SC Modified. SC Modified, you guys are up next. We got a heated battle here between David and Dale. Dale holding off David. David's car getting loose. Dale's car getting loose. He's going wide a little bit. David trying to catch him. Paul stretching his legs. 38.401. TQ is a 36.401. Paul on a 38.403. I'm sorry. David on 37. David now in second. Oh no, Dale spun out. Hey, Bob, right behind you. Another one. The leader out. All kinds of problems there. Paul is your leader. He is a lap up on the field right now on a 38.403. David in second. David holding on a second. He's on a 37. He's 3.3 seconds back. Guys got one up against the wall. Clear. Paul, David, Dale, Darren, Britta, Chris. That's your running order right now. Ooh, Chris spinning out. And little guys got them all over there. 3 and 4 clear. Leader coming through. Paul, 38.401 is his pace. Still on a TQ run with 37 seconds left to go. David sitting in second. He's on 37.4 flat. He's trying to get on to 38. 6.059 for hot lap for Paul. David is 4.6 seconds back from Paul. Dale now no, Dale's a lap down, 2 laps down. Dale's in third. Ooh, Paul's hot lap, 5.841. Paul, you're done with the win, 38.401. Dave, you're done 38.406. Waiting on Dale to finish, and he does. Dale, 36.411. Darren on 31. Britta, 26. Chris, 24. And that was the race. SC Modified. You guys are up. SC Modified. All right. Besides those two morons being stuck together. Oh, you guys got it going? All right. Well, let's go ahead and line them up on the backstretch, guys. Line them up. It's Joshua, Jacob, Jimmy, Ray, Colin, and Jaden. All right, Joshua. It's a good name, by the way. Go ahead, roll off.
Hang on, hold.
You going backwards?
No, his car won't turn on. You're gonna have to turn that reverse off, though. Now you're running. I got it.
I don't know what just happened, but okay.
Start in the back. Just go.
Whoever that is in front, roll them off. Oh, it's Jacob. There goes Ray Preston. Ray trying to get on the inside of Jacob. Can't make it happen. Here comes Ray. That's Colin Carroll. I'm showing Colin Carroll in the lead. Now Ray Preston. Ray Preston, your leader. Colin, Jimmy, Colin, Jacob, Joshua. All kinds of mayhem back there. I know that's definitely Jimmy's car there. Number 18. We got one with a broken roof. Jaden Edelman has not turned the lap yet. Then wrong. Oh, he's over there. Broken already. Ray Preston, your leader, followed by Colin, Jacob, Jimmy, Joshua. 1 minute down, 3 minutes to go. Raymond still your leader. He's on a 44-1. We got one high against the wall, guys. Watch it in 3, 1, and 2, where it's clear. Colin Carroll sitting in that second spot. That's got to be Colin. Yep, that's Colin, number 21. Third place, Jimmy Preston. Jimmy kind of far back. Where's Ray? Did we lose Ray? Oh, okay, yeah, we lost Ray. Colin Carroll, now you're a leader. At least you guys are laying rubber down on the track. Colin Carroll out front, followed by Jimmy Preston, Jacob Aguirre, Joshua. Uh-oh. Colin in kind of trouble there. Jimmy Preston right there. Jimmy going to take the lead. Oh, Jimmy trying to get on the inside. Can't really make it happen. Guess that's over. He's in a little door-to-door there. Says, I'm coming through. Jacob Aguirre says, I'm coming through too, Colin. Get out of the way. Oh, until Jacob goes wide. Colin says, I'll take my position back. Thank you, Jacob. Colin now trying to chase down Jimmy. Jimmy laughing. Because, you can't catch me, Colin. Colin trying everything he can, overdriving the car. Yep. On the inside pipe. Almost rolls it over. Drive over, driving it into 1 and 2. More power, more power. More power. All I do is squeeze. Oh! I don't know how to call that. He got past him. That was a clean pass. I didn't even hit him. His rear tire hit his the guy he's passing his front tire, so it was a clean pass. Colin way out front. He's on a 39.406 with 20 seconds left to go. Uh-oh, Jacob spinning in the dust. Keep it in the groove. Keep it in the groove. Stay in the groove. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, Colin made it by. Colin, Jimmy done. Colin wanted to win by a lap, and he did. We lost Ray and Jaden in that one. All right, we got a break. I think we're going to eat dinner.
race number 1 slash modified. Let's start making your way. Race number 11. Need you out to Marshall. I need Colin, Jimmy, Jacob, Joshua, Ray, and Jaden out to Marshall. Slash modified, Jaden, Darren, Joshua, Annabelle, Junior, and Kane. Track is open. Track is yours.
Yeah, hey, watch for mine because last time it showed me a lot. I passed junior, I was going to bring kids out and third. I thought nobody was passing, so I didn't. And I looked at my time, it didn't count my first time. I'm like a 12-second round.
Okay. I just need to check out a Jaden and I need my marshals. I should have 2 marshals in the center. Colin, Jimmy, Jacob, Joshua, Ray. Quick feet. All right, we got checks on everybody here. Watching the back straight. No more laps, drivers. No more laps. It's counting. Yeah, I got checks on everybody. It's going to be Jaden, Darren, Joshua, Annabelle, Junior, and Kane. All right, marshals, watch your corners. Jaden, go ahead and roll us out. We're going to go racing out of 4. Nice gap between every car here. They're off and rolling. It's going to be Jaden out front, Darren right behind him. Fast laps being turned here in round number 2. Track is a good track today. Watch out, 2. Track is clear. Our leader separated by 0.3 of a second. It is Jaden out front in that black and yellow number 00. In the 2 spot, we got Darren in the mellow yellow black number 51. Trouble in 1 and 2. It is clear already. Our leader separated by less than a second here. It is 0.3 of a second as they cross the line. Annabelle in the 3 spot. Joshua in the 4. Junior in the 5. And Kate in the 6. We got battles happening all over. Oh, Darren looked up the inside. Not quite enough room to make the pass. Watch it in 2. Track is clear. Darren will be looking for another move here soon. But they're making their way through some traffic. It is Jaden out front on a 35-4 flat pace. Time to beat is at 28. Trouble 1, 3, and 4. Track is clear. So Jaden out front, starting to pull away here. Gap 2.5 seconds. Annabelle sitting in the 3 spot. She's 7 seconds back of Darren Jr. 10 seconds back of Annabelle. Kane 10 seconds back of Junior and Joshua. A little bit of a trouble lap there. Not sure if it missed a lap or not. We are past the halfway mark. It's 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. 6-5 for our leader. New fast lap for the group. Trouble in 3 and 4. Track is clear. It is Jaden out front. Darren in the 2 spot. Junior now up to the 3 spot with Annabelle right behind him. 1:25 remaining on the master clock. It is Jaden in the 00, black and yellow. In the 2 spot is the black and yellow number 51 of Darren. In the 3 spot now is Junior. Junior's going to be driving the blue and red going into turn 3, no numbered car. In the 4 spot, we got Annabelle in the blue and yellow number 43. In the 5 spot, we got Kane. Kane is going to be driving the green and blue number 52. And Joshua is going to be driving the orange and red number 23. Cars are stuck together, and they're no longer stuck together. But it is Jaden and Darren now battling it back out. The gap is closed. We are at a half a second as they cross the line. Now even closer as Darren pulls in. 15 seconds remaining, drivers. It's a battle for the lead here. Coming down to the wire. Oh, Darren getting up on 2 wheels before he even got to the pipe. Saves it. But it does cost him some time. That is time. Everybody race him to the line. You'll be done as you cross the line. Jaden going to come around and take the win. I just need Kane to cross the line for me. Track is still live for some. And that is a race. All drivers are done. Jaden going to take the new TQ at a 35.405. Darren just 1 second behind him. Race number 2, 10-5 Carbon. You'll be up after we blow off the track. Ten-5 Carbon track is open. I need my drivers from Traxxas Modified out to Marshall. Just need to check out a Brian Beeman, and I need marshals. Need 2 of you to the center from that last group. It's going to be Jaden, Darren, Jr., Annabelle, Joshua, and Kane. If I can get 1 more of you in the center. All right, he's headed out there now. Okay, we've got checks out everybody. Drivers, if you want to make any changes to your car, now is the time to do it. All right, no more laps. Let's line them up in the back. It's going to be Bob, Brian, Scott, Josh, David. Bob, Brian, Scott. Josh, David. Marshals, watch your corners. Bob, go ahead and roll us out. We're going to go racing out of 4. And we are off and rolling here. Good start from our 10-5 sprint cars. Time to beat is a 36.402. Track is a lot better in round number 2. Brian looking for an early move. Trouble in 3 and 4. Trouble in 3 and 4. Track is clear. So we got Scott Chase leading early on as Brian and Bob tangled a little bit. David Moyer in the 2 spot. Josh in the 3. Bob in the 4. Brian in the 5. Fast lap going to Brian right now with a 5-4. Everybody else in the mid-5s as well. Trouble going into 1. Stay high into 1. High into 1. It's still there. It's still there. I got trouble in 1. It is clear. So Scott Chase going to be leading us. Orange and blue, number 3. Bob Mellon in the 2 spot. He's right behind him. 0.2 of a second gap. Oh, Scott up on 2 wheels. Ends up saving it. But allows Bob to slide right on by. We got Brian Beeman up to the 3 spot. So it's a 3-way fight. Bob Mellon in the light blue, number 73. Scott in the blue and orange, number 3. And Brian in the black and yellow, number 97. All 3 of those drivers separated by a 1.5 seconds overall right now. As we are 1:30 down, 2:30 remaining. Stay low on the front straight. Track is clear. Trouble in 3 and 4. Stay low in 3 and 4. Low in 3 and 4. Track is clear. So Bob Mellon out front. Brian Beeman now in the 2 spot. That gap is just 0.2 of a second. Brian going deep into 3. That battle, just 0.4 the gap between those 2 drivers. We're just past the halfway mark. It's 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Bob Mellon doing a good job of keeping a nice tight line. Brian Beeman looking for any real estate that Bob will give him. Current pace is a 41.404. Our leaders through 3 and 4 they go. They've kept a nice tight gap between those 2 drivers. Brian just following Bob through the traffic. But it's Bob out front in that light blue, number 73, with 1:10 remaining on the master clock. Trouble in 1 and 2. Track is clear. 50 seconds remaining on the master clock. Bob looking to get to that 42-lap run. Here's Brian right behind him. 0.3 of a second the gap. Oh, trouble for Brian. He runs over the pipe. That's going to allow Bob some breathing room. With 33 seconds remaining. Gap now 2.3 seconds. Another 4 seconds back to Scott. 5.5 for Bob Mellon last time by. That's his best lap. Best lap is still going to Brian with a 5.3. Another 5.3 from Brian as he tries to close that gap. That is time. Race him to the line. You'll be done as you cross the line. That is a race. All drivers are done. Bob Mellon, 42.404. Midwest Mod. You will be up after we blow up the track. Doesn't even look like you're blowing anything, John. Damn 10-5 Carbon, guys. Put your cars down. Back out to Marshall. 10-5 Carbon. Need you out to Marshall. Track has not been opened yet. All right, Midwest Mod track is open. Ten 5 Carbon. Need you out to Marshall. I think Bob's going to be heading into the center. Thank you, Bob. All right, so just missing a check out of John and Ray. John was blown off the track. We see Ray's car on the track. There's Ray, there's John. All right, drivers, if you want to make a change to your car, now is the time to do it. All right, drivers, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get this one lined up, ready to roll. It's going to be John, Dale, Jacob, Ray, Jimmy, Scott, Chris. Jacob, Ray and Jimmy need to swap. Unless, of course, they're running each other's car, which I don't think they are. And then Scott and Chris. All right, our grid is set. Let me find the mouse here. John, go ahead and roll us out. We're going live out of 4. We are off and rolling here, Midwest Mod. Race number 3, round number 2. Time to beat is a 37.403. We are quickly 30 seconds into this one, and it's a 4-way fight. For second here as John starts to pull away. He's got 2 seconds over Dale. He's got 2 tenths over Jacob. Another second back to Jimmy. Another second back to Ray. Less than a second back to Scott and Chris. So everybody battling on track. 1 and 2. Watch it 1 and 2. Say hi in 1 and 2. Hi in 1 and 2. Good hustle there from our Marshall. So that's going to put Jacob up to the 2. Jimmy in the 3. Dale dropping to the 4 spot after a trouble lap. We are 110 down, 250 remaining. Watch it going into 3. Track is clear. Ladies, John Wire out front, 44.404 the pace. Fast lap right now going to Ray Preston. He's got a 5.2. Our leader with a 5.3. Jimmy with a 5.4 coming by. Jacob with a 5.4 as well. Our leader currently 4 seconds over Jimmy. Another 2 seconds back to Jacob. 11 a second back to Dale. Half a second back to Ray. But it is John in the gray, white, number 71. Jacob in the 2 spot in the all blue. Jimmy actually up to the 2 spot. Jacob in the 3. Didn't see when that swap happened. But Jimmy driving the white and green, number 18. Jacob in the all blue. Dale in the 4 spot. He's driving the yellow, blue, and red, number 27. We're just past the halfway mark, drivers. 210 down, 150 remaining. Gray in the 5 spot. He's driving the red and white number 42. In the 6 spot, we got Chris in the gold blue number 1561. And Scott out early. Trouble in 1 and 2. Stay high in 1 and 2. High in 1 and 2. It is clear. 120 remaining on the master clock. John Wire out front. Trying to get to that 45 lap run here. He's on a 44.4 flat. You heard it, drivers. 1 minute remaining. Our closest battle is going to be between Dale and Ray at 1.5 seconds. The pace dropping a little bit. It's a 44.402 now with 35 seconds remaining on the master clock. It is John Wire in that gray and the white, number 71. "15 seconds, drivers." That is time. Racing to the line. You'll be done as you cross the line. That is the race. All drivers are done. John Wire, 44.401, setting a new TQ. Jimmy in the 2 spot. Jacob in the 3. And my first group of Slash Service Stock. You guys are up. I need my drivers from Midwest Mod to put your cars down. Back out to Marshall for me. So up now we've got Annabelle, Bob, Ted, Zachary, and Melody. Midwest Mod, need you out to Marshall. Midwest Mod, need you out to Marshall. There's all my checks. I'm going to give you guys a couple laps here, and then we'll get gridded up, ready to roll. All right, drivers, no more laps, no more laps. Let's line them up in the back. Line them up in the back. It's going to be Annabelle, Bob, Ted, Zachary, Melody. All right, let me find the mouse here. Annabelle, go ahead and roll us out. We're going to go live out of 4. And we are off and rolling here. Lap number 1, Annabelle going to lead us out. Up to the 2 spot now is going to be Zachary. In the 3, we've got Ted. In the 4, Bob. And in the 5, Melody. Annabelle in that pink and purple, number 101. Zachary in the orange and the yellow, number 97. Bob now back up to the 3 spot. He's in the all yellow, number 4. Ted in the 4 spot. He's driving that blue checkered, number 14. Then Melody in the blue and purple, number 9. Trouble in 3 and 4, stay low. It is clear. So the time to beat in round number 1 was Colin with a 32.406. Annabelle right now is on a 33.406. We are 1 lap inside the current CQ. 1 minute down, 3 minutes remaining. It is Annabelle out front. Zachary in the 2 spot. It's a battle here. The gap was 1/10 of a second. Zachary looking up the inside out of 2, making the pass work. So it is now Zachary out front. Annabelle right behind him, though. Trouble in 2. It is. Stay low on it, 2. It is now clear. So it's Zachary out front. Annabelle in the 2 spot. Our leaders making their way through some traffic. Thanks to the 34.406. Now we are 2 laps inside the current CQ. Trouble out of 2. It is clear. Fast lap right now is going to Zachary with a 6.7. Annabelle with a 6.9. And here comes Annabelle for the lead. Annabelle retaking that lead. Trouble in 3 and 4. It is clear. So Annabelle and Zachary battling it out. They're nose to tail through the corners. Zachary looking up the inside out of 2. They are side by side going into 3. Zachary backing out. Annabelle maintaining the lead. Zachary looking to make another move here. Plenty of racing left. There's 1:25 remaining on the master clock as Zachary goes around the outside out of 2. Here comes Annabelle at the inside. Zachary getting a really good exit. So it is Zachary in that orange and yellow number 97 now out front. He's got 1.4 over Annabelle. They're on a 33.401 pace with 1 minute remaining on the master clock. Here comes Annabelle off the inside. Annabelle now leading Zachary 8/10 back. So this battle happening all race here. Nose to tail through the corners. Zachary looking off the inside. A little bit of tap of the pipe allows Annabelle some breathing room. With 15 seconds, high in 3 and 4, high in 3 and 4. It is clear. Here comes Zachary now, door to door, into 1 and 2. Trouble for Zachary. That is time. Race him to the line. You'll be done as you cross the line. And that is a race. All drivers are done. Annabelle 33.401. Zachary just 2.4 back. Bob Dingley in the 3 spot. Ted in the 4. Melody in the 5. Second group of Slash Superstock, you guys are up. Second group, you guys are up. I need my first group to put your cars down, back out to Marshall for me. All right, I just need to check out of Brian and Randy.
Of course, just like God intended it.
I need my marshals.
Hell yeah.
First group of Slash Superstock. Need you out to Marshall. It's going to be Annabelle, Zachary, Bob, Ted, and Melody. There's Bob Dingley. Here comes Melody up again, Annabelle as well. I'll give you guys a couple laps and we'll get this one underway. All right, drivers, no more laps, no more laps. Let's line this one up in the back. Let's line this one up in the back. It's going to be Colin, Brian, Britta, Randy, Darren. Let me find the mouse. Colin, go ahead and roll us out. We're going to go live on a 4. Our second group of Slash Superstock off and rolling here. Trouble in 1 to 2. It is clear. So Colin going to lead us off. Ryan in the 2 spot. Randy in the 3. Darren in the 4. And Britta in the 5. The time to beat is a 33.401 set by Annabelle. Last race. Got a 6 flat from Colin last time by. He's on a 38.405. Brian Beeman with a 6.2 last time by. He's 1.2 back. Randy 2 seconds back of Brian. Darren 2 seconds back of Randy. And Britta 1.5 behind Darren. As we approach the minute mark. You heard the drivers 1 minute down, 3 minutes ago. It's Colin in the green and black, number 18. Brian in the 2 spot in the orange and yellow, number 97. Driving that truck body. Randy in the 3 spot. Randy driving the blue and white, number 2. In the 4 spot, we got Darren. He's driving the all orange, number 7. And Britta in the rainbow, number 789. Trouble out of 2. Stay low. Out of 2. Low out of 2. Low out of 2. Track is clear. $150 down, 210 remaining. It is Colin out front on a 38.4 flat. Brian in the 2 spot, dropped back 3.3 seconds right now. 8 seconds back to Randy. So everybody pretty spread out on the clock right now with 1:45 remaining on the master clock. Fast lap still going to Colin with a 6 flat. Everybody in the low 6s for their hot lap. 1:15 remaining on the master clock. It is Colin out front now up to a 39 lap run. It's a 4:06. Ryan in the 2 spot. Randy in the 3. Britta in the 4. And Darren going to round out the field. 1 minute remaining, drivers. 1 minute remaining. Buggy late model, you guys are next. Buggy late model, you guys are next. $35 seconds remaining, drivers. Colin out front now has a lap on the entire field. 38.4 flat at the pace. Trouble in 3 and 4, stay low. Trouble in 3 and 4, stay low. It is clear. Trouble in 1 and 2. That is time. Racing to the line. You'll be done as you cross the line. Colin going to come around. Setting a new TQ. 38.401. I need Josh Berry to the booth. Josh Berry to the booth.
Hey, we all live 4 fucking lives. Every while we got this. That's a fucking hornet nest.
Buggy late model track is being blown off right now. Track is being blown off. Need my drivers from the first group of, second group of slash Superstock out to Marshall. Buggy late model track is open. Track is open. Yep, she's coming.
You're gonna add Aaron, John.
Air pressure never. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, looking for Ted and Jaden. Ted and Jaden. If I talk over here, you guys can't hear me, right? Has to be on the mic. On top of the mic. I am adding Aaron Grant, they said. Uh-oh. Guy's got a dead car. Dead car. Dead car. Oh, Ted is having rough luck tonight. Rough luck. I've got 2 cars on the track. Paul. I don't see Paul's car. All right, I got my turn marshals. Where's my drivers at? Making adjustments, I guess. All right, here comes Paul. All right, guys, let's go ahead and line them off on backstretch. Paul, Ted, Jaden, Scott, Aaron. Ted will make it back out. Come on, Colin, hurry up. I'm not seeing Ted. Is he down there? I can't. No. He's done. Okay. All right, Paul, go ahead and roll him out. All right, here we go. Everybody counting. Paul rolling on a 31-407. Making that a 35. TQ is a 36-4 flat set by him. Paul, Jaden, Scott, Aaron, that's your running order right now. Hot lap belongs to Jaden on a 5.7. Paul on a 5.8. That's his hot lap. Jaden is hot lap, but he is 2.6 seconds back from Paul. Aaron all over Scott Chase. Trying to get around. Race number 7, Traxxas Rally on-road. You guys will be next. Get them ready. Start heading over to the on-road track. We got 3 minutes to go in this one. 3 minutes to go. 1 minute down. 3 minutes to go. Scott Chase, 6.021. That's his hot lap. Paul backing up his hot lap with a 6.7. Backs it up with a 5.766. Oh, got one upside down. Aaron finally gets by. Scott Chase. Jaden in second. He's on a 38.405. Paul up in his time up to a 40.402. Personal best for Paul is a 43.4 flat. In surfing, there's a term called "you should have been here yesterday." Paul leader getting in a little bit of trouble there. He gets out of it. Paul out front, 44.06. Jaden on a 37. Guys, we got one. Jaden, that's Jaden upside down. He's probably going to drop down to a 36, maybe a 35 lap pace now. With some upside down pace. Yeah, now he's on a 36.403, going wide for the leader there. He might drop down to a 36.40. No, just a 36.402. Paul 39.4 flat. Aaron up into second, 6.059 now for his hot lap. Aaron on a 37.406. That's good enough for third place right now. Third qualifier spot. Actually, no. Up into the second qualifying spot. My bad, Aaron. Up 3 positions. Into the second qualifier spot here. Ooh, 5.8, 4.5 there for Aaron. Sure, Aaron would like to match Paul's hot lap. A 5.766. Paul on a 39.4 flat, though. Aaron on 37.401. Jaden on a 36. Scott on 36. Closest race going is between Edmund and Scott. 4 seconds separating those two. They are on the same lap. Jaden just, Paul getting loose, kind of pinching it off there. Coming out of 3 and 4. Oh, Scott rolled it over. Again, Paul getting loose, coming out of 3 and 4, giving Aaron some hope here. Oh no, Aaron is 8.9 seconds behind. Aaron's still on a 38.4 flat. Still with a 5.8 hot lap. Oh, guys, watch come under. Oh, that works too. Go high in 1 and 2 and are clear now. Paul still holding hot lap number 12. I'm sorry, 5.7. He's on a 39.401 now. Looking to up the TQ here by 3 laps. Aaron on 38, still looking to qualify second here. Scott Chase done. That is a race. Traxxas Rally on-road. You guys are up next.
It's the past teacher. How many of us are there? Six? Are there 6 of us? Helpful. It doesn't say it's the wrong race.
6.
Okay.
All right, Traxxas rally on road. Any of my marshals, drivers from that last one, out to marshal. I've got my marshals. I just need to check out a John, Zachary, and Britta. There's Zachary. See Britta up here. And there's John. All right, let's pull them to the right hand side of the track, drivers. Everybody to the right hand side of the track. Everybody want to line up behind the dot. All right, marshals, watch your corners. Drivers, you're going to go racing at the sound of the tone. Listen up. And we're off and rolling. And it's going to be the Monster Energy down the straightaway leading us. Watch it at the teardrop in the center. I got a car upside down. Marshall's already heading that way. Thank you very much. So John Wire going to lead us for lap number 1. Chris Belusek now in the 2 spot. Is that Britta? It's really hard to tell the difference between those 2 cars. Our leaders down the straightaway. 1 minute mark. 3 minutes remaining. John Wire out front by 1.7 seconds. Last time by. Chris and David's car battling it out here. Down the back straight they go. I think they're just hoping for the stop and go out front. It is John, Chris, David, Zachary, Britta, Ryan, the running order right now. Two minutes down, 3 minutes to go. It's 1.3 for John out front. Well, it looks to be a little bit closer in certain parts of the track. John Wire in that red, black, coming across the line. David's more car, that Monster Energy green. Chris in the gold, blue, number 15. Oh, trouble! Body coming off and everything. So that spells trouble for David's car. We're at the 3-minute mark with 2 minutes remaining. It's 1.3. The gap for John. Zachary up to the 3 spot. David's car dropping to the 4. Ryan in the 5 and Britta in the 6. Fast lap right now going to David's car with a 21.9. Current pace 13.5 flat. And at the final minute mark, John Wire 1.4 the gap. So it's a race to the end here. John Wire picking up his pace, 22 flat for his fast lap. Trouble going into the infield. I got a car stuck. Marshall's headed out there. I think that's going to be Chris's car. Oh, that's unfortunate. Or was that Britta? It's hard to tell the difference between those two cars. They look so similar through these windows. That is time. Racing to the line. You'll be done as you cross the line. And that is a race. All drivers are done. John Wire 14.519.
Bottom 6 or so of either super stock or street stock expect to be up first. And the A mains of both of those classes will be closer to the end so that the pump drivers have time to cycle their cars, get battery starts, whatever. Baby's late model looking strong out here anymore. Looking for Garnes. He was just announced it. want to thank everybody for coming out. Nice turnout today. Good to see a new face or 3. And a returning face or 2. After a while off. Track's starting to get pretty grippy out here. For those of you that didn't hear it, this is John Blake's first time totally solo on the field. Only thing I did was come over and point him for a second time at where the tractor keys are. All right, hold it. Well, get out of the way so Thomas can turn some laps. You want laps, Thomas? Turn a couple laps. More. And I think he did a spectacular job on the truck. All right, guys, let's line them up. Dale, Brian, Ray are your top 3. Dale, Brian, Ray. Jaden, Josh, Thomas, back part of your field. As always, drivers, we're going to leave the back straight. We will go hot out of 4. Dale, see us softly. And we are racing. Ray looking early. Oh, it's Jaden trying to slam himself in there. Watch, he's a issue. We got 15 seconds gone by. Dale, Illinois, holding on the ball. He clips it too. It's going to be Beeman moving up in the lead. There is a stack of cars. Jaden gets into Ray, trips him around. Thomas tumbles, I think, by himself. It's going to be Brian Beeman, Jaden Edmonds coming out. 1 and 2, 1/100th of a second, 1/10 of a second apart. They're coming up on Thomas down the back. Jaden has the inside line there, and he'll take the next back. And Jaden takes the inside line. Here comes Beeman looking at it, but he couldn't quite hold the turn. 1-2 down the back. Josh Perry moves into third over Ray Preston, but it's Dale and Thomas. So another on the first minute marker. Hot lap along to the final car. Thomas Farmer's on 5-1. Everybody else has a 5-3 except Dale with a 5-4. Hot lap. Watch it on the back. Watch it on the back. Good place. Your leader, Jaden Edmonds, with Preston in second and Brian Beeman. There is Josh Perry sitting between the 1 and 2. Third place looking at second place, but it gets a little tight. Ray not giving him any breaks there. I don't know quite what happened there, but Josh now has third place car looking to pass it for Chase on the second place driver. We're looking at 2.5 to go. Jason, Ray, Brian, Thomas, Josh, Dale, your leader, Ray Preston on 41 flat by 1.2 seconds over. Brian Beeman, Jason slipped the third on a 9.5 second lap. He's back on track with a 5-3. Orange moving up to the fourth position, and Josh and Dale. Orange is the third next. It is Ray by 2 seconds over Jaden, by 4/10 over Thomas, by no time over Brian. 2, 3, 4 down the front, now heading down the back. Barnes in third in the white and green is your mover. And he's moving up on Jaden, looking for his opportunities. Jaden guarding his corners and exit. Thomas is afraid to go to the high side. We got a minute 45 to go here. Straight down the back, your leader, Ray Preston, 42 4 flat. He's got 1.7 seconds behind, a minute and a half to go here. Coming out of, Jaden put some pipe. He is going to drop 1 position to third. The Beeman less than a second behind him for that third place spot. They're well ahead of the 39 lap 2-2 from round number 1. It's going to be Ray, Thomas, and Jaden in the top 3. Brian moving into third by half a second over Jaden. Looks like Dale has parked it. Got to be our final finish car with 1 minute to go. Leader down the back. Jaden gets going down the front, your leader. In the white 42. Thomas Barnes working up on the lead car. He started in the lap. He is now in second and vying for the lead. Half a second to gap, now 3:10. He is all over Ray Preston now. Barnes has been dialed, made some good changes here from qualifier number 1. But Ray Preston's driving right now is no joke. Thomas Barnes has a 5.03 hot lap. Beeman has a 5.10, and Barnes has the lead as Preston. I couldn't see him behind the margin, but Barnes just got totally done by an inverted Beeman. got 10 seconds to the horn. Horn did not lose second place. In fact, even in third place with Jaden 2 seconds behind at the time expired. Ray Preston given a gift in that one will CQ Outlaw on 43-402. 42 for Barnes in second. 41 for Beeman in third with Edmonds 2 tenths of a second behind him. Barry on 40. That's a personal best for Josh. 28 for Dale with some time off in the middle. I'll need those drivers, please. Out to Marshall position. Street Stock is up next. Street Stock first heat is Bob Dingley, Jimmy Preston, Darren Mueller, Britta Beckerhammer, Chris Belusic, and Ted Ziegzik. I am going to leave the microphone behind for either Thomas or Josh. Nice job in round one, Bob. You were driving well.
You're right for your But totally run a ball doesn't. Oh yeah. By the way, if my tires aren't balls on me, man, I'm talking balls. I won't go to split. But I need the plug. The plug is the real plug is like traction all over that. Not be quite so bad you get a ball tires. I would absolutely run plug. I've run ball tires and left them on there for 4 straight weeks, man. I got mine balls all day. And this, right now, it should hook up ball. As long as you stay in the groove pretty much. It's not dusty anywhere anymore. Nobody's in there. Josh! You got a call! Race on!
All right, got my turn marshals, got my drivers. Let's go ahead and close the backstretch.
You got a body check on the front. Yeah.
Bob Dingley on the pole. Just keep going around, Bob. That's all right. Then it's Jimmy Preston, Darren, Britta, Chris, and Ted. All right, Mr. Dingley, go ahead, roll out. All right, oh, we'll bring it back, bring it back, bring it back, bring it back. Bob, Jimmy, Darren, Britta, Chris, Ted. All right.
She said, go ahead. Okay. All right. Go ahead, Bob. Roll out. All right. Oh, that's off it is. Yeah. All right. I got Jimmy out front. Chris second. What's that third? Darren right there. Guys, we're watching 3 and 4. 5, 3 and 4. Clear. Heat 2 of Street Stock. You guys will get next. Heat 2 of Street Stock. Jimmy Preston out front. Ted second. Chris, Darren, then Bob. We're unfortunately not making this one. Oh, guys, watch it. We'll go high 1, 2. Go high 1, 2. We're clear. Jimmy out front, Ted second, Darren, Chris, Bob. That's your running order right now. Ted, Darren, Chris, Jimmy out front. Jimmy looking to run away with TQ here on a 39.405. Leader getting by Bob there. Bob giving him room. Guys, watch it coming out of go high and 3, high and 3, high and 3, high and 3, high and 3. Okay, high and 3. We're clear? Jimmy out front, and it's still on a 39.405. Might need to bump that up to a 40 if you can. $39.404. Still looking to reset TQ here till the second group comes out. We'll see what happens. Jimmy Preston looking at a 39.403. Previous TQ set by Paul at 38.401. Jimmy 39.403 right now. He's giving you space there. He's just following him. There it is. Second place right there. Thank you, Bob. Jimmy 39.402. So going the wrong direction. Hot lap belongs to Darren on a 5.6. Darren in that second spot. Over Ted. 1 minute to go. Darren on a 37. He's looking to move up 5 positions to fourth qualifier. If he can keep this run going. He's got the lap car Chris in front of him. Chris gives him room. Darren goes by. Bob gives him room. Thank you, Bob. Jimmy Preston 5.8. That's his hot lap. Hot lap belongs to Darren still on a 5.6. Darren now on a 38.406. He's looking to move up in the third qualifying spot. After this race, he keeps this going. $38.404. Jimmy on a 39.4 flat now. Guys, we've got all kinds of cars in the middle of 3 and 4. Clear? Uh-oh, your leader was kind of caught up in that. No, he got caught. Jimmy 39.401. Darren, you're done. Moving up 6 positions in the third qualifier spot. Jimmy right now has a provisional TQ. Chris not finishing that one. Second heat of Street Stock. You guys are up.
So this is your second heat of Street Stock. The top heat, Paul, David, Bob, Dale, Randy, Jacob. Guys, where are my turn marshals in that last race? Let's go. Guys, I need someone at the, well, there's Ted. All right, Bob's going to go, yeah, he's going to go to the middle of the back stretch, okay? All right, back stretch closed, guys. Back stretch is closed. It's going to be Paul, David, Bob, Melon, Dale, Randy, and Jacob.
But it didn't go no faster, so.
All right, Paul, go ahead and roll off. All right, we are off and rolling here. Oh, Bob down on the pipe. Dale goes by. Dale down third. Jason down. Dave, but Paul all by himself. Dale had to check out to avoid hitting Dave. He's got Bob all over him. He hits the pipe. Bob goes right by. David hits the pipe. He's got a hornet coming after him. Dale gets on the inside. Dave loses 3 positions there. He is now in the 5th spot. Paul stretching his leg, 44.01. Dale on 39. Bob on 39. Randy 38. David 38. Jacob 35. Everyone chasing Paul. Watch our Jacob there. Jacob's giving away. Oh, and Dave goes underneath Randy. Dave starts pushing. Oh, he got into Jacob there. Jacob goes by. Paul, though, he's on a 41.403. 3 cars just did their hot laps. That is Paul, Dale, and Bob Mellon. 5-5. Hot lap belongs to David on a 5.519. Now it's Paul, 5.514. The hot lap for Street Stock in the 5.5. That is fast. 5.514 in Street Stock. David Stark not happy. Paul out front, 42.404. This will be a new personal best if we can keep this going. Dale on 41.4 flat. Now he's on a 42.405. He is 4/10 of a second back from Paul. There they go into 1 and 2. Whoever wins this will be TQ. Dale coming off a big win at the WFO. They got the lap car of Jacob in between them. Jacob gives them room. Thank you, Jacob. Both these cars on personal best run. Dale going high. Paul taking advantage. He's starting to run away. Gap now 1.3 seconds. Bob Mellon in that second spot. He's on a 42.405 himself. He's 2/10 of a second back from Dale. Dale's got to get back up on that wheel. Guys, one high and keep it low and 3-4. We're clear. Leader's coming up on you, Jacob. Thank you. David Moore right there. He is in that 5th spot. Hot lap belongs to Randy on a 5.406. This track is bad fast tonight. All on a 42. Paul, 4.482 hot lap. Win a Street Stock. He's on a 42.4 flat. Make that a 5.452 now for Paul. Guys, watch it. Whoa, they did it. Dale and Bob Mellon, that's your closest race going now for that second qualifying spot. They got the lap car. Oh, Jacob trying to stay out of the way there, and he did it. No harm, no foul. Bob Mellon now pushing up on the Dale. Yeah, 1/10 of a second there. They're coming up in the lap car, Jacob and Dave. They give them room. Gives them room. Paul all by himself. He's on a 42-4 flat 8. Looking to reset TQ. Comes by on a 5-5. Paul doing what he needs to do. Paul proving that it wasn't the car, it was the driver. 42-4 flat. Dale on a 42-403. Bob Mellon 40. Top 3 cars. Top 4 cars on a personal best right now. That's Paul, Dale, Bob Mellon, and Randy Mueller. Waiting on Randy to finish, and he does. Paul Gertner taking the win and the TQ. 42-4 flat. Dale on a 42-402. Bob Mellon 42-403. Randy on a 44-05. David on a 38. Jacob on 35. Like I said, top 4 cars on personal best runs right there. Where that racing order will be, we'll see. I think Jimmy will be 5th qualifier. Dave might be bumped down to the A or B. Race 11, guys. Race 11. Time is now 9:19. I need my drivers out from that last race, quickity quick. It's taking about an hour and a half to get through a round, guys. So, over Jimmy Preston, Jacob Aguirre, Joshua Lovelace, Ray Preston. Dill is there. Paul is there. Jacob Aguirre can't be there because he's in this race. So I'm going to need David and Jimmy's in this race. No, Jimmy was in that last one. Jacob Aguirre is here. So I'm going to need Dave out here. Randy out here for sure. So looking for I saw Jimmy walk by. So still need Joshua Lovelace and Jaden Ray Preston.
I'm right here.
Ooh, that's hard. Not like that.
Not like anything. Oh, what are you doing out there? I'm trying, sorry.
Does Joshua Lovelace have a transport in his car?
He's plugging in backwards. I don't know.
The car has not counted yet.
He's plugging in backwards.
It's going to be Colin, Jimmy, Jacob, Joshua, Ray, and Jaden. Nope, it should have clicked. Help him out, Randy. Make sure the transponder is plugged in the right way. I don't think it's plugged in the right way. There's a positive and a negative on it.
I think it's on the right side.
Other side.
There. Just run it. You need laps anyway. Go down there. He knows how.
All right, there goes. All right, get in line there, Joshua. All right, gents, here we go. Roll it off, Colin. Oop, guys, watch it come out of. There you go. Go, Joshua, go. Are you stuck, Joshua, or are you like there for a reason?
I'm done.
Okay. Colin, Carol out front, followed by Jimmy, Ray, Jaden, Jacob. Colin, Carol, 5'6", 5'5", Jimmy on a 5'8". Oh, Jimmy now in. Oh, look. Colin in. I think that was Ray, Tingle. Ray Preston, now your leader. Jimmy in second. Colin in third. Jacob Fury fourth. Colin now up in the second. Jimmy dropping the third. Ray Preston at number 42. Jimmy, oh guys, watching one. Middle one clear. David Geary trying to get into that spot. And he does. Jacob down third. Colin dropping down to fourth. They are right there on top of each other. Colin, yeah, that's Jacob. Jimmy's up front. Actually, Ray's your leader. Ray, the red number 42, is your leader. Colin and Jacob are battling for third and fourth right now. Actually, third place. Jacob will hold it. Colin wants it. They got the leader right behind them. Jacob goes wide. The leader coming up on you there, Jacob. Ray Preston, your leader, coming up on Jimmy, who's in second right now. Leader's pace is a 41.405. Ray going underneath Jimmy, going by. Ray still your leader. Colin second, Jimmy third, Jacob fourth. We lost Jaden and Joshua. After this, I guess it's going to be a quick break. So get them ready, guys. Get them ready. I don't think I have a battery charge. Maybe there's a B-main before the fire. One minute to go, guys. 1 minute to go. $40 seconds, guys. 40 seconds. Ray, Colin, Jimmy, Jacob. After running over right now, Ray 41, 401. Colin on 40, Jimmy 39, Jacob 38. Ray holding the lead, 41-402, Colin 40, Jimmy 39, Jacob 38. We lost Jimmy. 8. Time has expired. Cross the line, you're done. And that is the race, guys. Ray taking the win. Colin second. Jacob third.
All right, gang. I'm going to work on making the names. I'm shooting for 5 minutes. I'll let you know. I'll go as soon as we're able. I'll tell you as I go, the following drivers made the A main and / super stock. Colin Carroll, Brian Beeman, Randy Mueller, Annabelle Gärtner. Everyone else will race for 3 bump spots to the A. The following drivers made the A main and street stock. Myself, Dale Vanoy, Bob Mellon, Randy Mueller, Jimmy Preston, and David Moyer. Everyone else will race for 2 bump spots in the B main. I'll let you know how the order sits out. Things might change pretty substantially here. Okay, so the / super stock B main will be up first. Those drivers are Zach, Britta, Darren, Bob Dingley, Ted, and Melody. That'll be race 1. Race 2 is / modified. Race 3 is the street stock B main. Darren, Ted, Jacob, Bob Dingley, Chris, Britta. Looking at a change, if I can get it in there. Yes. We are going to move / super stock A main later in the order. So race 4 will be 10-5. Race 5, Midwest Modified. Race 6, Buggy Late Model. Race 7, Traxxas Rally. Race 8 is / super stock A. Then Outlaw Carbon in race 9. Race 10, Street Stock A. And race 11, SC Modified, where 3 cars will finish out of 6. So that should update within a minute or two. First thing to know, / super stock B, you guys are up. / modified A is race 2. Street stock B main is race number 3. That'll be followed by 10-5 cars. So
If one of my RDs can please head to the booth, call out / Superstock B main. SC Mod A main will be the marshal, please. Track is closed unless you are in the Superstock B main. Driver on the track, pull off. The track is closed unless you're on the Superstock B main. Drivers, get off the track.
5.
One of the RDs to the booth and back, please.
After 5. I know, so after 5. / Superstock B main, Zachary, Britta, Darren, Bob, Ted, Melody. Track is open, track is yours. I'm going to need Ray, Colin, Jacob, Jimmy, Joshua, and Jaden out to Marshall. Oh, was it 2 or 3? Okay. It is clear. Maybe give you guys a few more laps before we start gridding up here. All right, drivers, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get this one lined up and ready to roll. In the 1 spot, we got Zachary. In the 2, Britta. In the 3, Darren. In the 4, Bob. In the 5, Ted. In the 6, Melody. All right, remember, drivers, this is the main event. We're going to go 1 full time around before we go racing out of 4. Zachary, go ahead and roll us out. I see the gap between all the cars here. 1 full time around. Spread them out, drivers. Spread them out. Trouble in 1 and 2. Stay high. It is clear. Zachary going to lead us out. Darren and Bob in the 2 and 3, the 10 and the 4. Britta in the 5 and Melody in the 6. Here we are taking 3 from this group up to the A main. Very quickly, 30 seconds into this one is Zachary in the orange and
yellow number 97. Darren in the 2 spot. He's driving the all orange number 7. In the 3 spot, we got Bob Jiggly, the all yellow number 4. Here comes Rita now up to the 2 spot as she makes 2 passes in one corner. He's in that rainbow number 789. Darren now into the 3. Bob in the 4. 10 to the 5 and Melly in the 6. Automator currently at 4.3 seconds of a lead over the 2 spot of Rita. Darren in the 3 spot. He's just a big back of Rita. 10 now up to the 4 spot. He's 2.4 back. He's got the Bob. He's the second 10 back of 10. Now Darren the all on number 7 with a 3. 3, 4 seconds clear. 30 now. Coming across the line, 6-5 for him. He's in that yellow, 97. 5 seconds lead over the 2 spot here. Very nice. Clever move. Along that radius clear. You heard it, driver keeping it down. 2 minutes to go. Trouble in 1 and 2. It is clear. Automator Zachary out front. He's going the straight around. He's got 5.4 over here in the 2 spot. He's got 2 seconds over 10 in the 3. 10 is trying to move that. Zachary number 14. Critical in the 3 number 79. Bob in the yellow number 4. Melody in the purple. And blue number 9. We have 1:45 remaining on the master clock. Stay high. It is clear. Zachary going to maintain the lead after a little bit of a double locking. Yet down to 2.1 seconds. Darren in the 2. High out of 4. Stay high out of 4. Track is clear. Check up there from Darren at the 2 spot. 35 seconds remaining, drivers. Trouble going into 1. It is clear. Stay low in 3 and 4. Stay high in 3 and 4. High in 3 and 4. Go on the front straight. It is clear. 10 seconds remaining. Zachary just 1.5 over Darren. Rita now up to the 3 spot. Someone wanted to. That is time racing to the line. You'll be done as you cross the line. And that is the race. All drivers are done. Zachary taking the win. Darren in the 2 spot. Rita in the 3. Race number 2. Slash modified. Slash modified. You guys are up. That's going to be Jaden, Darren, Junior, Annabelle, Joshua, and Kane. I need my drivers from Slash Superstar. Team name. DJ out to Marshall. Alright, I'm just
Just missing a check out of Jaden. I need my marshals in that last one. I've got 2 of you, and I should have more. I can have 1 person on the back street. Just missing a check out of Jaden. There's the check. Alright, drivers, no more laps. No more laps. Go ahead and get them lined up in the back. It's going to be Jason, Darren, Jr., Annabelle, Joshua, and Kane. Alright, remember drivers, it's 1 full time around and then we go racing out of 4. Jaden, go ahead and roll us out. 1 full time around. Gotta restart that. Go on the back. Line them up. Alright. 1 more time around and then we're gonna go racing. Nice even gap between all the cars, drivers. Nice even gap. We're gonna go racing out of 4. We're off and rolling here. Come on the back straight. It is clear. We've got Gene out front, Darren in the 2 spot. Josh in the 3. Come on, 3 and 4. Stay low at 3 and 4. Low at 3 and 4. It is clear. We are quickly 35 seconds to this one. Gene going to that double zero. Black and yellow. Darren in the 2 spot. Darren driving out yellow. Annabelle in the 3 spot. In that blue and orange number 43.
There's something stuck in my tire.
Batteries out of that car. You heard it 1 minute down, 3 minutes remaining. It is Jaden out front. Annabelle in the 2 spot. Darren in the 3. Our closest battle is Darren and Annabelle at 3.2 seconds. Now down to 2 seconds. Annabelle down in the blue and orange, number 43. Darren in the black and green, number 51. Yellow, yellow car. A lot of 2. It's clear. James leading us right now in that yellow and black, number 00. Annabelle in the 2 spot. We're coming up on the halfway mark. Annabelle is battling with Darren for who stands where on the podium right now. You heard it. 2 down, 2 to go. Darren looking for the way around Annabelle right now. Annabelle keeping that door closed. Oh, here comes Darren up the inside. There's been a lot of traffic. And they make it through. Annabelle going to do what she can to try to make it back. There's now Darren in the 2 spot. Are currently 6/10 of a second apart. They have 10 seconds to catch up to Jason in the lead. We have 1:25 remaining in that spot.
1 minute remaining. Jaden out front. Watch on the back race table going into 3. It is clear. 2.6 back of Darren. Check up there from Darren. Race number 3, three-stack B-Man, you up next. 10 seconds remaining, drivers. That is time, race under the line. You'll be done as you cross the line. Jane's going to come around, dig the win. Darren in the 2 spot, Annabelle in the 3. Kane in the 4, and Joshua out early. Street stock B-Main. You will be up after we blow off the track. Alright, street stock, B-Main, track is open, track is yours. I need my drivers from Traxxas Modified out to Marshall. Traxxas Modified out to Marshall. Check out a person there. He is right to see my Marshall. Traxxas Modified needs out to Marshall. Trouble in the 3. Track is clear. All right, drivers, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get this one lined up, ready to roll. It's going to be Darren, Ted, Jacob, Bob, Chris, Britta. You're going to take $2. All right, remember, drivers, it's one full time around, and then we go racing out of 4. Darren, go ahead and roll us out. I see the gap between all the cars, drivers. And we are off and rolling here. Darren starting to pull away from Ted. And it's a battle between Bob and Chris and Britta as the three of them going to turn one. It is Britta that comes out on top. Darren in the white red number 7. Out front, Ted in the 2 spot. He's driving that green number 14. In the 3 spot, we got Jacob in the orange and black number 7. In the 4 spot, we got the rainbow number 789. That's Britta. Trouble for Darren. Oh no. Didn't see what happened. Stay low at 3 and 4. It is clear. Darren dropping back to the 3 spot. Trouble on 4, trouble on 4. Car stuck on the front straight. Stay low. Thank you, John. With his head out front. Britta in the 2 spot. Jacob in the 3. Darren in the 4. It's a battle between Jacob and Darren. Darren going around the outside. Oh, trouble for Darren again. Trouble on the back straight. It is clear. Ted out front. He's got 4 seconds over Britta. 1 second back to Jacob. 7 seconds back to Chris. Now Jacob looks for the 2 spot. Jacob in that black. Orange number 7. It is a rainbow number 789. 2 seconds for the gap between those two drivers in their closest battle. As we reach the halfway mark, 2 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining. And currently out front of that green machine, number 14. He's got 5.8 seconds back to Jacob. Jacob right behind him on track, but 1 lap down. In the 3 spot, we got Britta, who's left to the second behind Jacob. Here comes Britta up the inside. Not quite enough room. Jacob now keeping a nice tight line through 3 and 4 as Britta goes a little wide. Back gap. Second. Going to 3 and stay high. It is clear. So it's Ted, Jacob, Britta, the top 3. Britta and Jacob just 1.2 the gap between those 2 drivers. In the 4 spot, we got Darren, who's 8 seconds back. Chris, 7 seconds back to Darren. Our leader, Ted, in that green, number 14. 45 seconds remaining, drivers. Jacob in the 2 spot, 8 seconds back in that orange and black, number 7. In the 3 spot, just 1.7 behind. Jacob is Britta in the rainbow, number 789. 30 seconds remaining, drivers. Seconds. Oh, trouble for Britta. Trouble in 1 and 2. Trouble in 1 and 2. It is clear. Now we'll put Darren up to the 3 spot. That is time racing to the line. He'll be done as we cross the line. And that is the race. All drivers are done. Ted and Jacob bumping up to the A. 10-5 Carbon. You guys are up.
What? Go on the same deck you came through and then you I thought. I don't know. Don't even laugh ahead.
And the drivers from Street Stock P Main out to Marshall. Drivers from Street Stock P Main out to Marshall. 10-5 Carbon. Track is open and track is yours. Okay.
Say hi to corner. Marshall, if you can grab the car that's stuck on the pipe. Thank you very much. It is warm-up lap, drivers. Thank you to the marshals that are already out there. Welcome to the rest of my marshals from the street stock B main. All right, drivers, if you want to make any changes, now's the time to do it. If you want to be on the driver's stand, now's the time to make your way to the driver's stand. All right, drivers, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get this one lined up. It's going to be Bob, Brian, Scott, Josh, and David. All right, remember, it is one time around, then we go racing out of four. Bob, go ahead and roll us out. I see the gap between all the cars. We are off and rolling here. Bob wanting to get an early start on this one. He was ready to move. He's in that light blue number 73, and it's a three-way fight now for the lead spot between Brian, Scott, and Josh. And we quickly come up to the 30-second mark, and it is Bob Allen out front, that light blue number 73. Brian in the 2 spot. He's in that black, yellow 97. In the 3 spot, we got Scott in the blue and orange, number 3. In the 4 spot is Josh in the pink, number 5. Josh able to get around Scott, and Scott had a little bit of trouble. Oh, trouble for Brian. That allows Josh up to the 2 spot. Brian right behind him on track. That gap is 3/10 of a second as they cross the line. So the battle between the pink and the black, number 97. The black car, Scott getting around Josh, taking his lap back. Scott wants a part of that fight. He's got some time to make up. Josh and Brian going at it, nose to tail through the corners. Brian looking for the way around right now. Josh covering that exit. So it's Bob Mellon out front, 4.4 to the 2 spot of Josh Berry in that pink number 5. Our leader in that light blue, number 73, out front, halfway drivers, 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Trouble lap there, it's going to be for Brian. That gives Josh some breathing room here. Oh, trouble out of 2, trouble out of 2. Track is clear. It's going to be Josh Berry now leading as Bob Mellon. Right behind him with Brian. It's a 3-way fight for the lead. Josh in that pink number 5. Brian in the black, yellow 97. And Bob in the light blue number 73. Oh, Brian and Josh get tangled up. That's going to allow Bob to catch up. Josh leading 1.2 over Bob Mellon in the 2 spot. Scott in the 3 as we come up on the minute mark. Trouble for Bob. He's going to pull off early here. So now it's Scott and Brian, the battle here. Here 3 and 4 they go. It's battle for who stands where on the podium. Scott in that orange and blue number 3. Brian in the black, yellow 97. There's a couple of tenths separating those two drivers every time they cross the line. Brian at the inside through 3 and 4. All sorts of speed on the entry. Now it's Brian in the 2 spot. Trouble for Josh through 1 and 2. Stay high. It is clear. And that's going to put Brian out front and Scott up to the 2 spot as time winds down. That is time racing to the line. You can done if you cross the line. Brian gonna take the win. Scott in the 2 spot. Josh in the 3. We'll be up next with Wolf Track. Midwest Mod. Track is open. Track is yours. And the drivers from 10-5 Carbon out to Marshall. Drivers from 10-5 Carbon out to Marshall. It is clear. The drivers it is one more lap. I just need to check out Jacob. I do see him walking up the stairs.
Alright, let's change it anymore.
I'm not gonna run.
No.
Damn, I'm sorry, Scott.
No.
Scott, you're not gonna run?
No, the car's not turning. I'm just gonna be the one.
I got texts from all my drivers. 10-5 Carbon. Still missing me out to Marshall. I've got one of you. I had, I think 6 of you. There's Brian. There's David. All right, drivers, one more lap. Let's go ahead and get this one lined up, ready to roll. Thank you. It's going to be John, Jimmy, Jacob, Dale, Ray, Chris, and Scott. Scott is bowing out early.
Good luck, man. Have fun.
At this point, we're going to go one time around, and then we're going to go racing out of 4. John, go ahead and roll us out. I see the gap between all the cars, drivers. Social distancing. And we are off and rolling here. John Wire trying to break away from the rest of the pack, but Jimmy's not allowing it at all. John Wire now white, gray, number 71, out front. Jimmy in the 2 spot. Green and white, number 18. In the 3 spot, we got Dale. Using that yellow, blue, and red, number 27. In the 4 spot is Wayne in the red, white, number 42. In the 5 spot is Chris. In the gold and blue, number 1561. Jacob in the 6th spot. In that all blue. Trouble going into 1. Stay high. It is clear. John Wire out front, showing us the way around right now.
He's got 1 second over Jimmy as they make their way through the traffic. We're 1 minute down, 3 minutes remaining. Closest battle here, Ray and Dale. This is yellow, blue, and red, number 27. The next battle, red, white, number 42. That is the battle on track for the 3 spot. Dale getting up on the pipe. Ray going around the outside. Now it is Ray pressing up to the 3 spot. Dale in the 4. Jacob in the 5. Chris in the 6. John Wire out front, extending his gap to 2.5 seconds. Over Jimmy in the 2 spot. Another 2 seconds back to Ray in the 3. Trouble in 3 and 4. It is clear. In between Jacob and Dale with less than a second separating the light blue versus the yellow, red, and blue to the 27. We have 140 remaining on the massive clock. John Wire still off front. Working his way through traffic. Jimmy Preston in the 2 spot. Ray in the 3. But the battle is between the light blue and the yellow and red. Here comes Dale up the inside on Jacob. Jacob trying to make the same pass through 1 and 2. Oh, trouble on the back radius clear already. Jacob and Dale battling it out here. Leader John Wire coming through. We have 1 minute remaining on the match clock. 1 minute remaining. Our closest battle is still Jacob and Dale. Dale in the 4 spot, Jacob in the 5. The gap was 1.6 last time they crossed the line. John Wire out front now has 4.6 over Jimmy in the 2 spot. Ray just 2 seconds back to Jimmy right now with 30 seconds remaining. 20 seconds remaining, drivers. That is time racing to the line. You'll be done as you cross the line. John Wire going to come around, take the wing. Jimmy in the 2 spot, Ray in the 3. Oh, man. The timing is scoring good. Bunny Lane Mama, you guys are up. Bunny Lane Mama, you guys are up.
I got lead on backstretch. What's the 30, man? You throw a lot in there. Yeah.
Start the race. I'll give her. Okay.
Brand new body. And after the last race, where I lost all my post twice, haven't really had any time to tune on that. Heads out. This car, I guess it's locked up in great. So often, man, you get the switches on and start traction rolling. Line them up, guys. It'll be, well, it'll be me, Aaron, Jaden, Scott.
Yeah, so Paul, Aaron, Jaden, Scott.
Well, we should get into that one.
All right. Paul, go ahead and roll off. One time around, guys. All right, here we go. Come out of 3 and 4. All right, we are off and rolling. Aaron all over Paul. Oh, Paul hits the pipe. Aaron goes by. I think that is Jaden. Jaden now all over Paul. Well, Paul trying to pull away. Aaron Grant, your leader, 41.404 right now is his pace. Aaron Triple best is a 42.403. He can do that. Out lap 5.3. He's got the lap car Scott Chase. Scott give him room. Aaron 5.6, Paul 5.4. Aaron 5.3 that time by. Aaron has hot lap of the race. Second place trying to catch. Thank you, Scott. One minute down, 3 minutes to go. Paul trying to catch Aaron. Aaron 5.5, Paul 5.3. That's on a 5.4 for Paul. Both Paul and Aaron have hot lap to 5.3. Jaden, that is your leader. Give him some room. Thank you. He is trying to stay ahead of second place. Who is, oh, Scott Chase was upside down, guys. We're watching the low 1 and 2. Low 1 2 is cleared out. Aaron on a 43.405. This would be a personal best for Aaron if he can keep this up. Paul is chasing though. He's coming. 1.3 seconds is the gap. Aaron doing everything he needs to do. Staying out front. Guys, got another one upside down, guys. Coming out of 4th. We're clear. We got another one. I just got to pull it. We're down to, we got 3 cars now on the track. Aaron still your leader. Paul 1.4 seconds back. Gap now. A tenth of a 1.4 seconds. Hot lap still belongs to Aaron on a 5.322. 43.402 for Aaron. 42.4 flat for Paul. Aaron Grant. Oh, Paul 5.388. That's his hot lap. Aaron still holds hot lap of the race. 5.322. That's not by 5.4 for Aaron, 5.3 for Paul. Jaden did his hot lap of 5.7. Aaron Grant doing everything he needs to do. Yeah, now 1.1 seconds. Leader's coming back up on you, Jaden. Thank you. He is on a personal best run. He's trying to stay ahead of second place Paul, who is charging hard. 0.9 of a second with a minute left to go. Ooh, gap now again, 1 second. Aaron getting back up on that wheel. 43.401. And Paul doing no, 9/10 of a second to gap. Aaron doing everything he needs to do. 5.4, 5.4. Gap still 9/10 of a second. Aaron holding his own here. Ooh, 5.5 for Paul, 5.4 for Aaron. Aaron down to a 43.4 flat. 20 seconds. The leader's coming back on you, Jaden. Oh, Aaron hits the pipe. Giving Paul some hope. 13 seconds. 2 laps. 2.5 laps. Paul's doing everything he can to catch Aaron 5 half a second now. 4/10 of a second. Oh no, game's upside down. 3 and 400. Oh no, you guys are woo! Keep going. No, you're caught at the line. My bad. Aaron Grant taking the win, a new personal best, 43.4 flat for Aaron Grant. Paul on a 43.401. That's 1 second off of Paul's personal best. Aaron Grant personal best by a lap. That is that one. Race number 7, Traxxas Rally On Road. You guys are up next. That is the A main.
Hey Josh, does the penalty thing apply to the mains also? Okay. So it's the first 4 minutes, the last minute's wide open? Okay. Thank you.
Need checks from John Wire, Chris, and Britta. All right, everybody's checked, guys. Let's go ahead and go get lined up for your land rush start. Am I distorting by chance? It's John Wire, Chris, David, Zachary, Britta, and Ryan.
It's not the land rush, it's the single file line.
Oh, single file. My bad. So, John, you're going to have to back up. There you go, Chris. Then David. David's driver. Zachary, Britta, and then Ryan. Okay, guys. Here we go. Can't win in the first corner. On the tone. Woo! Randy getting a move put on by Zachary. Zachary hanging on to that third spot. What do we got? A car on the other side of the track. Okay, good. That worked itself out. John Wire pulling away here. Coming by for his first lap. First lap is a long one. Chris in second. Randy now back into third. Zachary chasing. John Wire holding on to that lead right now. He's going to come across the line here. Let's see what he's got. 21-7. That's hot lap. Chris 22. Randy at 22. Zachary 22. We got 55 into this one. Woo, woo, woo. I need a penalty lap from John. Chris goes by, then goes, oh, John right there on him. Top three cars on top of each other here. Randy right there. John trying to get by Chris. Chris holding the line. Randy going a little wide. Coming off the front stretch. Oh, that's just the, what do you call it? Air conditioning coming on. Getting some interference there. Chris, your leader, John, all over him. They're coming up in a lap car, Ryan. Ryan gives him plenty of room. Thank you, Ryan. Randy almost rolls it over. Saves it, though. Here they go, John Wire pushing up on the Chris Belusic. Oh, trying to get around the outside. Can't get it done. Oh, trying to get on the inside there. Going around the hammerhead. I think that's Britta. Yeah, Paul got her off. So, oh, Randy keeps getting it wide. Oh, Chris on his lid. Turn marshal way far away. Here he comes. Time to lap 2 minutes. Randy now in second. Chris a distant third. Racing close in that one. Randy doing what he needs to do to try to catch John. All lap belongs to John on 21.7. That was lap number 2. All the other laps in 22s. Oh, we got 2 going backwards here. That is Zachary. Zachary now leading Chris. Zachary in third. One minute to go. Oh, less than a minute to go. Got 2.5 seconds. John going through it. There it is. Randy trying to catch up to John. John just pulling away just that little bit. Coming up on the lap car. Ryan giving him plenty of room. Oh, both drivers going. Oh, no, Randy got stuck. He's in a bad spot. Doesn't have the practice of doing the penalty lap that John does from the Euro Truck days. We're down to 50 seconds now. Chris Zachary in third.
go. Randy blowing that corner there. Zachary in third. We got 25 seconds. John doing the penalty lap every time now. Same with Randy. John Wire, your leader, on a 13.502. Hot lap still a 21.7. That is time, guys. Cross the line, you will be done. John Wire, you're done with the win. Randy, you're done with second. Zachary, you're going to get third. Chris done waiting on Zachary takes home third. So it's John Wire, Randy Mueller, Zachary, Chris, Britta, and Ryan. That's a race, everybody.
Track is gripped up super nicely tonight. Per usual, like to stay on for a while after racing if you feel like you just haven't gotten enough, which I certainly relate to after only 2 qualifiers. Also, don't forget, I don't know if anyone's coming, but Traxxas with Ray tomorrow. Track will be maintained to be drivable with no dust. Whenever he gets up, it's concentrating on how confident, whether or not he wins the races. Oh, that's probably me. Not me?
I wish that my button was a little less accessible. Looking for Britta. There she comes. Marshals. I have Ryan out there and John out there. Randy is driving. Zachary is driving. Who else? Britta is driving. Chris Malusik is probably flying. May be part of the problem here. Let's see.
Yeah. So I need a volunteer. I need a Aaron, a volunteer. Thank you very much. We are pretty minimal. That Junior over there? Can you marshal for me, Junior? Chris, can you take you're flying. Can someone step up and cover the high side of 1-2 for me, please, for this race? Thank you very much, Ted. I really appreciate it. Let's line them up, drivers. Colin, go set the pole. Back is closed. It'll be Colin 1, Brian 2, Randy 3. Annabelle 4, Zachary 5. Darren 6, Britta 7. All right, guys. Let's have a nice, clean, fun race. This is Super Stock A-Main. 3 sit on the podium. Only one can win everything. Lead us off, Colin. 1 full time around, then hot out of 4. Nothing is happening here. Nice social distancing, please. 8 to 10 feet between each car. I guess they say 6 to 10 feet. This time out of 4. I forgot to do my little line. I left my little paint thing at home at the shop. Definitely can't pass somebody by going over the pipe. We are 15 seconds into this one. Colin, your leader by half a second over Brian, half a second to Randy, 1.5 to Zachary, 2.8 to Darren and Annabelle, with Britta just right behind. It's like Britta spins out. Annabelle tries to get going again, and she apparently self-destroyed. Colin. No, Colin has some trouble, Brian. Beeman takes over. Beeman running the truck here, coming out of 4. No, Randy is on top. It is Randy over Colin by half a second. They are down the front, now down the back. Your leader, blue over white number 2 car. All green number 18 running in the 2 by Colin Carroll. Has the hot lap just now at 6:07. 2 seconds to Beeman, 3 seconds to Darren, with Zachary right behind him. Their heads up. I think Zachary may have made the pass on Darren. He did. Annabelle runs in the 6, followed by Britta in the 7. From here, Annabelle, just drive with courtesy, please. Thank you. Randy Mueller. Oh, Randy gets on the pipe and flips it over. Stay low into, low into, low into, low into. Clearing. Clear. Wow. Colin up top. Ryan Beeman 3 seconds behind him, sitting in second. Then it's Randy, Darren, Zachary, Britta, and Annabelle. Got 1:40 down, 2:20 to go. Colin Carroll, your leader by 3.5 seconds. Over Beeman. Ryan Beeman. 3 seconds to Randy. 4.5 to Darren and Zachary. Big gap to Britta, big gap to Annabelle. Hot lap still at 6:07. That is hot lap by about 5/100ths of a second over Randy's 6.12. Randy was your leader. Now he's closing in. 1 second place. Gap there, 2.5 seconds. Still big with 1:45 to go. Colin holding 3.5 seconds over Brian. Trouble in 2. Watch it in 2. Clear. Don't squeeze down, please, Britta. Especially on the leader. Colin has a lap on the 3rd place car. Ends up hitting the 4th place car, squaring it up. How did that happen, you might ask? Well, the 4th place car was turned around. Colin by 3 over Brian, by 3.5 over Randy. That is Darren, Zachary, Britta, and Annabelle. 1:10 to go, driver. Leader down the front, the all green. 2nd place in the truck. Colin by 4 seconds. Colin rolling Jimmy super stock here, and he's right. That car is fast. Randy Mueller's car is fast, but it flips over more than Jimmy's car. We've got Colin by 5 seconds over Brian. 1.3 to Randy. Randy looking to make a run on 2nd place here. 2nd, very high. Oh, no, that was not. That was a different Beeman. They're identical cars. Well, Randy now 2.5 seconds, and he's into the infield, so that's going to end that with 20 seconds to go. Outlaw Carbon is up next.
Colin, Brian, Randy are your podium spots. There is a 15-second gap. The fourth place held by Darren, 2 seconds ahead of Zachary. And another big gap to Britta. Oh, your leader gets into some trouble. He had 6 seconds ahead at the time, and he will come across to take the win by a reduced amount. And that's your race. Colin Carroll by 4.5 in the end. 37 for both Colin and Brian. Randy in third with 36. Then it's Darren and Zachary, 34, 31 for Britta, 30 for Annabelle. I'll need those drivers, please, out to marshal positions for Outlaw Carbon. Outlaw Carbon today led off by Ray Preston. 43 laps in 4:02. That is Ray's personal best run. It'll be Ray, Thomas, Brian, Jaden, Josh, and Dale. I think the 2 cars to watch in this one are going to be Thomas and Dale. We'll see if Brian Beeman can light it up. It was not but a week or 2 ago, he cranked off 48 laps in a qualifier. It was last week. And after the blow off, we'll have hot laps for Outlaw. Do need marshals out, please. Marshals out, please.
Bring it here. I'll plug it in.
Still looking for Thomas Barnes to check in. Still looking for marshals. Come on now, guys. Guys from that last race. Let's fill up the marshal chairs, please. There are a bunch of you. Why is Annabelle not there? You are late. I expect better of my own kid. Somebody high in 1 and 2. Lord knows Colin needs help. Well, I don't think this help is enough, but it'll be a start. Don't be whiny, Colin. Just because truth hurts doesn't mean you can whine about it. All right, guys, let's line them up, please. It'll be Ray Preston setting the porch. Barnes 2, Brian 3, Jaden 4, Josh 5, Dale 6. You guys know the drill. Lead us out, please. Ray, 6 to 10 feet, please, as we head around the track for a full lap before we go live out of 4. Beeman. Control your throttle finger, Beeman. This time out of 4, guys. Don't loop up. Oh, Thomas Barnes with a smoking pass out of 2. Holy smokes. Wow. Barnes says, I gone. He's already got a 5-1 on the books with 15 seconds into this. It is Thomas, Brian, Jaden, Dale, Josh, Ray. Ray, I think he was so surprised that he flipped out a little bit. Barnes, help. Your leader in some trouble here. That's going to put Well, is that going to put Beeman? No. I think Barnes had already built up. Well, yeah, Beeman and Edmonds and Vanoy. Barnes dropping to fourth on a little over rotation there in two. 45 seconds gone, 3:15 to go. Brian Beeman, your leader on 42 lap pace. Dale is going to say this is still no good. Barnes trying to find some happy on exit. We are 1 minute in, 3 minutes to go. Trick is to stay on the throttle more in the turn, Barnes. Beeman by 1.5 over Edmonds. 2 seconds to Barnes. 1.5 to Preston. 1.5 to Josh Berry. The pace ranges from 43 to 38 here on the 5 car. Closest pair now, Barnes closing in on Edmonds for second. They're down the back. Edmonds running the 21 late model with the full rear view of Barnes in the white and green sprint car. They're coming out of 4, and Barnes just says 5. He is chasing Brian Beeman. Brian out of 4 as Barnes is half the track back. He has trouble coming out of 2, and he ends up back in third again. Minute 45 down, 2:15 to go. Barnes has the hot lap of 5:007. He's enjoying the sub-5 crew here on this very race, but he will have to stay off of the barrier pipe. And he's about to get passed by the leader, Brian Beeman, who has moved up to a 44 lap pace and is smoking it. His best is a 5.2. It is Brian by 4 seconds over Jake, half a second to Thomas. Ray moving over Thomas. I don't know what happened to Thomas. I was reading. Oh, no, it's on fire. Ungood. Very ungood. Anybody who can help. Oh, golly, Josh. Wow. Well, poor Thomas Barnes. It's going to be Brian, Jay, Ray, and Josh now. Brian Beeman by 5 seconds over Jaden Ed. Honestly, really good job by Jaden. Driving cars that aren't his. Right now, running really strong. He is still on the lead lap, though, by just 10 feet. He's about to be off the lead lap. Right now. Ray Preston, your third place driver, 5 seconds back from Jaden, 10 seconds back from your leader. There's a 14-second gap to Josh Berry. The paces are 44, 42, 41, and 38. We have 45 seconds to go here in race number 9. On deck, race 10, street stop. Beeman, 5.12, his best of the race. Berry on a 5.22, but then backs it with a 7.4. Tangle up coming on to 2. Your leader's involved. He has an 8-second gap to Edmonds. So he's safe on this. 15 seconds to go. Oh, Beeman spins around. Whoa. Wow. He was 6 seconds ahead. Now he is no time ahead of Jaden. Time's going to expire. Beeman got caught, and he's glad for it. Just need Josh Berry across the loop. Brian Beeman taking the win on 42-4 flat in a, let's say, eventful race. Jaden finishes 1 second back in the end, 42 laps. That's a personal best, a lap better than he did earlier today. Ray Preston, 41. Josh Berry, 38. Barnes off after 22 and Benoit after 8. I'll need Thomas or Josh up to the booth to finish out the last 2 races. Street Stock A Main is up next. That'll be me, Dale, Bob Mellon, Randy, Jimmy, David, Ted, and Jacob. Obviously, it'll be a minute for me.
Did you read her? Yeah, really.
Right down on that. Put some wedge in it. Front, right, left, rear.
You can still smell that motor.
Yeah.
It sticks around.
All right, guys, backstretch close, backstretch close. It's going to be Paul, Dale, Bob Mellon, Randy Mueller, Jimmy Preston, David Moore, Ted, and Jacob. All right, guys, I'm going to be calling traffic on this one. You guys are all pretty advanced drivers here. All right, guys, I'm going to go one time around, and I'll bang the button. Go ahead, Paul. Good social distancing, guys. All right, here we go. Good clean start, guys. Good clean start. All right, Paul. Oh, Randy making a move on Bob Mellon. Bob loses 2 spots. Dave and Jimmy Preston follow. Oh, Dale loses a spot to Randy. Randy now in second. Jason Paul. We got all kinds of beating and banging there in the back. David Mueller, I should say. Russ Wheeler now up into the 4th spot. Jason Dale. Paul trying to pull away from Randy. He's coming up on the lap car of Jacob. Russ Wheeler making his way out of 3 and 4. He's sitting in 3rd, chasing down Dale. Oh no! Jacob, a big pile up. I didn't see it. Sorry guys, I didn't call that one. So that's going to move Bob Mellon into 3rd. Randy holding on to 2nd. He's got the lap car of Ted in front of him. Ted gives him plenty of room. David dropping down to 5th. Dale up into 4th. Dale lap down. Leader right there. Paul coming up the lap. Bob Mellon. Randy sitting 2nd. Randy, you're in 2nd. You're losing. You just lost 3rd. 2nd to Bob Mellon. Bob Mellon now up into 2nd. Bob, the light blue car. They're coming up on the lap car of Jacob Bakuri. Jacob giving him room. Paul lapping 3rd. Hits the pipe. Goes wide. Dale right there, too. Dale on the same lap as Randy. Leader in the middle of that. Here comes David. Leader up. Lapping up in the 3rd place now. Dale there. Dale trying to chase down Randy. Here comes David. David in that, Russ Wheeler in that 4th spot. The 5th spot. Dale in 4th. Randy chasing down Bob Mellon. Dale in 3rd. David 4th. They got Ted again. Right there. Paul just chasing Randy. Randy trying to catch up. Oh, Bob hits the pipe. Here comes Randy. Randy into 2nd now. Paul right there. Randy starting to pull away now. Bob Mellon sitting third. Dale fourth. David fifth. Oh, we got Jacob upside down again, coming out 3 and 4. David goes by. Randy trying to run away from Bob Mellon. Dale sitting in that 4th spot. He's trying to catch up to Bob. Oh, no, he almost spins it coming out of 3 and 4. Here comes David. Bob going high. Dale again hits the pipe. David goes by. We got less than a minute to go. 55 seconds. David now chasing down Bob Mellon for that 3rd spot. Last podium spot. Paul and Randy at 1st and 2nd pretty much sewn up. It's the 3rd spot that's in contention here. 10 given room. Bob hitting the pipe. David, look up. David hits the pipe. He spins. Dale's going to go by again. Dale back up into that 4th spot. David back into 5th. Dale giving away to the leader. Randy in 2nd. Randy has got a 6.8 second lead over Bob Mellon in 3rd. Bob is doing what he needs to do. He's holding on to it. Last race of the night, SC Modified. You guys are up next. Paul cruising here to victory. He's on a 42.402. 2 seconds shy of a personal best. And that is a race. Randy, you're done. That is a race. Paul Gertner taking the win. Randy 2nd. Bob Mellon 3rd. Dale 4th. David, Jacob, and then Ted. We lost Jimmy Preston after 3 laps. SC Modified. You guys are up. Looking for Jacob, Jimmy, Joshua, and Jaden. And my turn on for that last one. There's Jimmy looking for Joshua Lovelace. Come on, guys. No Joshua. Okay. I saw Jimmy walk by, so. You ready, Jimmy? All right, guys, let's go ahead and line them up. It's going to be Ray, Colin, Jacob, Jimmy, and Jaden. Colin, you're in second. Jacob. Jimmy, then Jaden. All right, we're going to go one time around. See if I can find the mouse. Okay, here we go. One time around. Go ahead, Ray, roll them off. All right, guys, looking for a good, clean start. Good, clean start. All right, Ray, here we go. Self-induced, Jacob. Oh. We're clear. Jimmy Preston was second. Now he's third. Ray in second. He's got to chase down Colin. Colin Carroll out front. Oh, Ray hitting the pipe. Jimmy trying to catch him. Jacob was black down now. He's hanging in there with. Oh. Guys, watch going out 3 and 4. Clear. Oh, 1 minute down, 3 minutes to go. Colin's still your leader. Oh, Jacob and Jaden getting tangled. Colin got tangled. Here comes Ray. Ray is chasing Colin. Colin trying to run away. Ray's right there. He's 0.8 of a second back. Oh no, Colin in the infield. Ray goes by. Oh, Jimmy hits the back wall. Dale's going to push him off. All kinds of Jimmy and Colin get into it. Colin trying to catch back up to Ray. Got 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Colin's got the lap car. Oh, Jacob and Geary in front of him. Trying to get around. puts himself in the pipe. Ray running away with this one. He's now got a 7-second lead over Colin in second. Jimmy in third, 5.1 seconds back from Colin. They're all right there on the track. Colin hits Ray, trying to get his lap back. Oh, 1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute to go. Guys, got one upside down on the back stretch, front stretch. Upside down on the front stretch. Clear. Colin getting his lap back, I think. Nope. Colin's still a lap down. Gap still 6 seconds. 4.9 seconds now. Colin is bullying his way through. Jimmy getting bullied around. Ray still your leader. He got 19 seconds left in this one. 15 seconds left in this one. Ray, Colin, Jimmy, Jaden. That's your running order. Jacob out of this one. That is time, guys. That is time. Jaden, you're done. That's a race, guys. That's a race, and that concludes our racing program. If you made the podium, bring your car out to the track. We're going to get the podiums and do podium pictures.